Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hi. He came with me today. Yay! Good morning, everybody. The Liberty Bell has taken her test run, and we are getting ready to get on our very first ride of the day. 8 hours of the Liberty Bell today. Uncle Robbie starting off with the $25 super chat this morning. Thank you, Uncle Robbie. The Liberty Bell runs right now 11 to 7 p.m. It also will be running, I think, through July 7th. Or is July 7th? I think July 7th is its last day. I have to double check. Is the 6th the last day or the 7th? But welcome to all of our new channel members from yesterday. Our new Patreon members from yesterday. Don't Whips and Magic Bands, hello. Never Too Old to Play, hello. T-Bird, happy Sunday. Debbie, good morning. I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital. Thank you, Villain Fan. Darian, hello. Amber, hello. Tammy, hello. Just Him, hello. Good afternoon to you. Lori the Story, hello. Ashley Smith, Mike L, Christina Broker, Aunt Chrissy, Eric Rams, April Princess, Fluff Nugget, Shake It Up, Betty. Do you know what that's from? Shake it up, Betty.
Sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar, doesn't it?
Oh, is that from Bingo?
Yeah. Louisa, hello. Ashley Smith, hello. Jimmy, good morning. Tammy, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. VH Gilmore, good morning. 6527 Dave, good morning. Welcome. Thank you so much. I woke up this morning. It wasn't a dream. We still have 50,000 subscribers. No one left. And it's crazy.
I thought you were saying you thought it was a dream because you woke up next to me.
Oh, that was not a dream. You were there.
That was a nightmare.
That was not. Pat, good morning. Terriana, hello. Thank you so much, Terriana. Good morning, Laureen. V. Peter, hello. Disney Mike, hello and thank you. Thank you, Laureen. APC, good morning. Thank you, APC. Richard Scott, good morning. Holly Hill. Hello, Holly Hill. Thank you. Kay, good morning. Jackie K, good morning. Thank you. Ashley Britt, hello. Holly S, Travel Planner. 21 days until you're back. It's going to be here so quickly. Richard Soto, good morning. Jessica Mello, hello. Shara, happy Sunday. Darla, and the notorious TIM is here, you guys. Look at him. He is so excited about today. So his dreams for a Sunday are being on water in a boat. And I said, come follow your dreams with me.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
So here we are. Renee, good morning. Doug Cook, good morning. Doug, hope Edgewater's doing well. Austin Matt, good morning. Christina G, hello. So I said we need boat snacks. We did not give ourselves enough time for boat snacks today. But Tim, what's your ideal boat snack? What did you get? What'd you tell me? What'd you get as a kid?
As a kid?
Yeah.
I always got barbecue Fritos and orange Gatorade.
That was his boat snack.
Now?
Yeah. What's your Disney boat snack? What's your ideal Disney boat snack?
I can't have what I want now on this boat. Or anywhere in Magic Kingdom.
I think they do have... You want alcohol? Is that what you want?
Well, I feel like it's mandatory on a boat.
Oh, mandatory. Yeah, we cannot have that on this boat. Bad Cat Gaming, hello. This is not the last day of the boat. We're just getting this in before the boat starts to get too crowded. That's all. We have one month away from the boat closing, but every day it's going to get a little more crowded, and it already is more crowded. This is the very first boat ride of the day, and it's crowded. Disney Mike, we are definitely going to help Tanya. We definitely are going to help Tanya. I'll go around. That crazy Disney lady. Alright, so I'm going to try to ride each time from a different view. And this is going to be our first view. There are seats. I told Tim there's nap benches. I told you.
I'll be hanging out there in about 45 minutes.
This is going to be our first view. Whenever the boat does start, we're not going to be talking so that y'all can hear the narration that happens. And so just letting y'all know that it's going to be silent boat rides. Just him, hello. Armando, good morning. Van says he can feel the Tim energy. Doug Cook, I'm glad everything's good for you guys. Kristen, good morning. Christina Broker, I agree, barbecue Fritos are the best. Good morning, Annette Cooper. Good morning, Ohio Disney girl, Dina. Darla said the only alcohol that's allowed is hand sanitizer, and that tastes yucky. So,
Concerned by
Darla knows.
Facing hand sanitizer.
So, do you feel like at one point one of our rides should be from the front at like the Titanic? Like we should do the Titanic pose up at the front?
Oh, I don't feel like the bow's pointy enough.
It's not what? Pointy?
Yeah,
oh.
pointy enough.
It's not, but maybe we could do it.
Okay.
Okay. Are you feeling it?
You want to be Rose?
Yes, I would like to be Rose.
Okay.
Juan, good morning. Doug, I'm going to be on the boat all day, unfortunately. I thought about it, and I hope that maybe we can see the float from the boat. But unfortunately, it's an all-day boat ride. So Amber, that's my plan. Tim is going to be over at the Liberty Tree after this. He said, "Where are we eating dinner?" We got in the car. We'd already got breakfast. Don't worry, he has eaten. He's still hungry. He's had Chick-fil-A chicken tenders. He's had a breakfast sandwich from McDonald's. He already, literally, we stepped on Disney property and was like, what's for lunch? And before we left the house, he was asking what's for dinner. So,
What?
sorry.
What kind of lies are you getting? Telling these people?
No, Amber said for boat snacks, you can pop off the boat and head over to Skipper's Canteen, get some boat snacks, and then pop back on the boat. I said that's the plan. I said you wanted to be over at Liberty Tree Tavern.
That sounds like a good idea.
Tracy G, hello. And V. Peter says, what a great way to spend Sunday on this beautiful boat. Rope dropping the Liberty Bell today, Darla. We're getting it in. Good morning, Juan. Michaela Flynn, thank you so much. Good morning, Jerry. Stacy, good morning. I did have an amazing time. There's still more celebrating. I have to come up with what we're going to do for our 50,000 subscriber stream. And then, I don't know. I feel like we need some more celebrating for sure. Good morning, Stephen Kennedy. Good morning, Hitchhiking Ghost. Iron, hello. Chef Davids. Chef Davids wants to know what's the cookie count for today. 0. We got to work on the cookie count. This is what we send Tim for a different cookie each time I go around on the boat.
I don't feel like there's that many cookies on.
There are a lot of cookies here.
You think?
Yeah. I definitely think there's
a bunch of trash. Like there's no good
the good cookies are back in Storybook Circus.
I agree.
Those are the good cookies.
I don't feel like we can make it there and back while we depart and embark or whatever it's called.
The embarkation.
Yeah.
This is we just had the embarkation.
Yeah.
Gary Live, good morning.
I wonder if we gotta do a mustard drill.
Christina Broker, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, and it says boat cookies for Tim. Thank you, Christina Broker. We will definitely be getting some boat cookies. Shelby, good morning. Tim does like Columbia Harbor House, and I feel like that's going to be our quickest go-to grab and go. So I just want to say good morning, everybody, before the narration starts and the boat starts, because I do want everybody to hear the narration at least one time during this stream. So I'll be quiet for the first one, and then again, I'm trying to ride all day till 7 o'clock. The last one will be at 7, or it will end at 7. So the last one should be at 6:30. And I'm going to try to ride from a different view each time. Alexis Alexis H says, Tim is in, brush off the Book of Labor Laws. Oh. By the end of this time, we're going to have a reservation over at Liberty Tree.
I deserve more than Liberty Tree with my present.
What do you deserve?
Like Ohana.
You want? Oh, he did say he wanted Ohana noodles. The J, hello. Rayan, hello. Good morning.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secure. All passengers boarded, sir.
Tanya Barrett, hello.
Standby. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Ballard, cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell.
All right, good morning, everybody. We're getting ready to go enjoy the boat ride.
Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading. 5 mark. Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain, welcome aboard.
Maybe I'll go do the barrel bridge
I'm your
while
Captain Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100 voyage down the river today, but never hit the levity on his voyage. It is so fun. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Look how
Well,
crowded
now,
it is.
I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut than speak. You know that. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum has run rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, keelboaters, prospectors, and Indian or two, but mostly it's mush time and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
are going to keep this portion of the river, but when the river hits right here, that's all going to disappear. So all of Tom Sawyer's Island is going to disappear. The whole back half of the island, the river will disappear, and the river will stop before you get to Haunted Mansion. Like there'll be a walking path from Haunted Mansion. So the river's going to stop at the dock, and it's going to go roughly to right here. But everything on the island goes away. Yeah, I am. I'll show you a little later. Let me show you some pictures when we get there.
That island over across the way on the starboard side where my stocking grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. You could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into the Indian country. Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
Something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. Steamboat, they call it Tangled, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our river was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who call it place to talk the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors for honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, let go.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river. And he'll navigate us through to save water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out. Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. From all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a deck reading. Sing out. You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. And if you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. You won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us. I hope I see you next time around the riverbed.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather small children by the hand as you start making your way down, down, down to the very bottom of the ship. That is where you will find the one and only exit onto Liberty Square Riverboat. Once again, folks, please utilize any of those 7 stairwells ahead. Down, down, down to the level closest to the water for that one and only exit. As you are exiting, please watch your steps and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Stacy, thank you so much for the PayPal for Tim's Cookie Fund. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Stacy's making sure you get a cookie today.
I appreciate that.
Good morning, everybody. Ride number 1 is down. Now, what we have to figure out is if we can stay on the boat or if we have to get off and go back around. And we'll let Tim decide, where do you want to ride for the second ride?
Ooh, in there?
He wants to ride in the little cabin on the bench laying down.
I already set in there a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not quite wide enough to get comfortable.
Okay.
But it is wide enough to take a nap.
Is it? Brave says, best friend. Hi, Brave. Hi, Mods. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with us on this extra. Do you want to, I feel like we should go maybe up. I think we should do the hottest now, or do you think we should save the hottest for later?
Ooh, baby. I am the hottest. But now, let's do that. I don't know if we can stay on.
I don't know either. Do you want to hold the stream and I'll go ask? Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
I don't see why we couldn't. Let's see what we got going on. nobody's come to kick me off yet, so I guess that's good. What?
She said we could stay on.
Look at that.
Much appreciated. Thank you so
What is that?
You want to go to the secret room?
I didn't know there was a secret room.
Ask Chase. I've heard about it.
It's the captain's quarters.
Maybe we get in there by the end of the day. How do you get in there, Chase?
You have to ask once before we start loading it. After the captain is driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to get off and go or staying on?
If you're staying on, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so then one of the times I felt like we need to ask.
To go in there?
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna see me and be like, alright dude, you can drive.
Somebody in the chat already suggested that you drive.
Seeing there's smart people in the chat.
So do you want to go up front or up?
Do I want to go up front? No, it's hot up there.
So we're riding the third floor
Right about here.
right about here?
Yeah, probably. I don't care what side we're on.
Okay, well maybe we should switch it up, our sides. Or maybe
We
can
weren't
go
on
back
a
and
side
forth.
last time. We were right in the middle.
We were in the middle. I think it's time for a drink. I brought my little cup from France. Ride, drink, repeat. So,
Yeah. Do you think they'd frown upon us if we would have brought a fishing pole?
I think it's, oh, over there I thought it said no fishing.
I agree, Stacy. Goodness. So what? This is what you were to do. Like one time, I'll just wait here. You run to Epcot.
Okay.
Get a drink and then just bring it back in the cup.
Yeah, but that's what Amber's saying. Skipper's Canteen has margaritas and everything.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, oh my gosh. Look, it's another fly. Like, that's what bit me yesterday, and it literally just bit me again. It's just be careful. Because it was on you.
Was it?
Oh my gosh, I just got bit again. Tim needs a cookie. Oh my gosh. Would you eat the fish, Tim?
From where?
The river.
Oh, from here? Yeah. For sure.
Is the weather decent in April? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's pretty dry. And it can be warm, but usually in the 80s. 70 to 80s. Sometimes sweatshirts. It's not until May that the heat gets hello. The heat gets in. I was wondering when y'all was like, okay, they should be coming soon.
Yeah.
The sisters are here, you guys. How's your day going?
Good.
Good. What have y'all gotten done?
Haunted Mansion, Small Worlds. We were over at Storybook Circus. For
Oh
the
yeah,
Cool
did
Kids
you
Summer
see
Stuff.
that? Isn't it so awesome?
We saw the Magician and the Juggling Jacks are over there from the boardwalk.
Okay.
They're over there. And then they were finishing up and then the DJ was coming out.
Nice.
There's little games to play over there. It's
Yeah.
so cute.
The little Plinko game.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
the yes, I was like, I've always wanted to play Plinko. I've been talking about it, and I'm like, Disney put Plinko right here for me. Literally.
Plinko was always my favorite person
Yes.
right there.
So I was just talking last week that I'm gonna apply to go on a game show. Like I always wanted to, and I'm like, why did I never? And I was like, and then Disney put Plinko. I was like, Tanya, I just need you to go over there and pretend like you're one of the Price is Right girls, and like I win some Plinko, some Disney Plinko chips. And I'm gonna have Tim, and he's gonna be like, come on down.
I could be Bob Barker.
So, Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, best thing y'all have had to eat lately.
Actually, the Hawaiian roller coaster ride beverage that they have out for the Stitch stuff
Yeah.
right now is so good. It's so simple, but I don't know. It's
Where
just
is
really
it?
refreshing. I know you can get it at Studios and the Polynesian.
Okay.
The Polynesian, you get it at the Kona Island,
Okay.
the little coffee
Yeah.
area.
Okay.
And then in Studios, you can get it at the back lot.
Okay.
But it's pineapple juice and cranberry juice and like a blue syrup. So it's simple.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
Okay.
And it's nice and cold. So it's refreshing.
I like that simple and not too like over.
No, there's no crazy
Okay.
flavors or
Okay.
boba pearls or none of that. It's just a drink. It's so
No
good.
boba. Yeah, the boba, all that. We don't. It's not needed. Yeah. I was going to tell you, and I was like, oh man, it was Disneyland. But literally, I'm still dreaming of this, like at the Plaza, which is like our Crystal Palace, but different. It's like cafeteria style, and they had fried chicken, and they had 3 desserts. They had a rainbow cake, a carrot cake, and a chocolate brownie cake. That chocolate brownie cake is like, I would say you just go to Disneyland and get that, and then look on Main Street and like, you know, high five a, you know, character and then leave, because your trip will be made. It is so good.
Yeah, I'm just here for the cake.
Yeah.
I flew from Florida.
Yeah, just for the brownie cake.
Oh, put it back in your bag.
So, are y'all? I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I brought some, so I do have some. Are y'all staying? How long are y'all staying? I don't. If y'all don't want to, it's fine. But I didn't know what your plans were. Somebody was asking me about the 3 o'clock parade, so I don't know if y'all are staying. No. Okay. I was just trying to find somebody to.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do the try to catch the
cavalcade?
right after this.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go over to Grayson.
You're not going to catch the cavalcade, just so you know.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh, it's 11:30. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so no cavalcade, but Grayson you will get. No, it's not Grayson either.
It's not Grayson.
It's
It's
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Should be
it's
Jeremy.
Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. It'll be that's fine.
So, I know everybody is like, oh, is today the last day for the boat? No, but I said I wanted to do it today because it's going to start to get busy.
It's already starting.
Okay, thank you. See, Carrie just said it's already so busy.
You can see.
Yeah.
Easily see it.
Yeah, so I'm so glad that we picked today, because every day is going to get busier
it's gonna
and
get
busier. Did y'all go to Muppets?
Not for the last day.
Right.
I was there. Well, I was there when I
Oh,
met
yeah,
up with you.
yeah.
And I did all the.
All that. Okay, so that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we put up a tribute video yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've never spent so much time in the Muppets area as I did to film that video.
It'll be worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I think in a while, and you know, the future, you'll look back and you'll say like, oh, I'm so glad.
No, I'm excited for that change.
It was me. Can I bring my friends?
Sure.
Come on.
Come on, you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, guys. Please
All right.
put the quarters in here.
Watch out.
I don't know what we're doing. Go, enjoy.
You guys can like stand right over here, and you can stand up right over here on the tree.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
That is awesome.
All right.
Engine room. Reverse 1/4.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Down last bell.
See, that was one too many.
Basement now done. Put me a depth reading by the mark.
By the wall.
Engine room. Ahead 3/4. Yeah, here she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Square. I'm the Captain, Horace Sixteenth, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young dog that goes by the name of Tangled. He's working his 100th voyage down the river today with 411 years and so forth. But Sam is his first blood, only Captain. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and hear the news. But I'm going to tell you this. I love this river more than anything else.
The people screaming.
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity. So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
I think this is pretty amazing. What about you? Are you happy you came today? You came with me?
Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than boomtown carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, it's still the decorum of running rampant. We still have to share a footloose trappers, field boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two. But mostly it's flush time, and we're on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Tangled. Takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up along the side of the river. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Here's a fun fact for you guys. If you look right over here, down on the TSI dock, that is literally how many. That is a full raft right over there at Thompson Isle. That's about 40 people down there.
So have you noticed that the rafts get fuller and fuller as we come closer to July?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been making magic over here on the Liberty Bell, Mike?
Since October.
Okay.
Last year.
Okay.
The day I got signed off on my assessment was the day right before Hurricane Milton hit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, yeah, I'll always remember that this was like the last attraction I got signed off at before natural disaster.
Well, hopefully everything, went okay with you.
Yeah.
Good.
Was my stomping ground when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young,
So what will they have you be doing next?
Younger than I will ever be.
So the riverboat is part of Frontierland. So I pretty much work over at
The only
Tiana's,
way you can get there is by raft.
Thunder Mountain,
Old man
and then
Marcus Green was
Country
there.
Bear Musical
Back in the
Museum.
woods just off Tom's Landing.
So I have a few options to go to when this all
We almost
closes down.
came.
Okay. Nice.
And there's Tom's Landing. I always did like her. The weather is just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of games, lots of adventure.
if you know where to look.
Have you enjoyed watching us redo Big Thunder? It's been so cool.
It's very interesting because if you take a look at the top of the trail, you see the track is pink.
Yeah.
And it stands out like
I agree, yeah. It's going to be painted, right?
I hope so. Maybe that's those new bells and whistles they
Oh, yes,
about.
yes.
It's going to be a pink track.
Could you imagine?
I mean, it looks like the same ride, right? Like,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
The way the track goes.
Yeah.
It's funny to see all the scaffolding and these mobile generators all over the mountain and all that. And I'm like, wow, Thunder Mountain really went from the gold rush to the 21st century.
Really quickly, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're allowed to say or whatever, but I have seen the Liberty Bell on the other side of the bridge there. How does it get over there?
It twists, right? The bridge twists.
Over here, we're going to have like a big bridge here. I'll actually tell you something very, very interesting.
Okay.
So once we get a little bit closer up over here, there is the railroad bridge that the Walt Disney World Railroad goes over. It's a swing bridge.
Okay.
And that used to be part of the Florida East Coast Railroad, and it ran from 1900 to 1935.
Okay.
So it would take people from Jacksonville all the way down to Key West.
And so it swings. I never noticed that it was a swing bridge.
Yep. So it takes, I've been told by our maintenance team that it takes about like at least an hour and a half for it to actually swing
out.
Swing out.
Wow.
So it takes it a minute. And then this little dock over here where this crane is over here, that's our maintenance dock for the Tom Sawyer Island rafts.
Okay. If there was something that you would love to see done with the Liberty Bell, what do you think you would love to see? Like a restaurant or a Coke somewhere, or what would you like to see?
I would actually think that this could be like another way to get over to Disney Springs from Port Orleans.
That would be amazing.
I think that would be a really cool idea.
Those bridges are a little low though.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Deacon Joe.
Old Deacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts through again, Old Deacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging about being a shop. He can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born on it, Captain. But mostly it's worn off.
Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to me from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole as far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans have gone this far. Just following the food trail.
Looking around to see what the steam train's at. We have this thing called whistle contest, where we have like a little whistle contest with the steam train. We can only do it between Thunder Mountain and these moose right over here on the starboard side here.
It's so cool when they do it.
Sometimes they like to break the rules and do it right after the moose.
It's really fun when you're in the park and you hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Here we go. Spearing the moose.
That other village off the river has been here a while. Those Indians along the river got quite enough to make for our steamboat. They call it the Queen's fire. Of course, it was smoke and sparks pouring out on top of that. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a part of the sun. Beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle next to the dead of death. After nightfall, they'll return to serve the great warriors brought honor to the cross.
So you have to manually push that for each thing?
Just about. There's 18 segments that we have to cross.
Deck watch.
We have like visual, like they tell us at certain parts when you price them and all that. The normal is that if you see the bow or the front of the boat in line with the shows you, that's when we have. That's our key to start pricing.
I thought it was all automatic.
Me too. I thought it was automatic too.
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking.
This is the part like where my memory gets a little fuzzy. And also, our scales used to be a lot longer. There used to be like additional stuff in it. Like we used to have this school about Splash Mountain when that was still around.
Okay.
And then Big Thunder Mountain as well. But since those attractions, since Thunder Mountain's closed and Splash Mountain is no longer here, there's like that big gaps in between.
Right, okay. Yes, I thought he just like manned the boat. Like I didn't think he was pushing a button.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert.
It's probably one of the
River down here. This is where they'll most likely be.
Probably one of the funnier things I can do is
Okay.
look over here at the Pirate Cave. You'll see that there are those on the line over there. Those are
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean costumes.
Oh my gosh. I've never noticed that. I felt like the voices today are like much louder. That, I don't know why. Maybe just because it's been quieter and the boat wasn't as, crowded.
Yeah, baby, let's go do the last trips.
If you folks don't take a look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old schools started out as traders.
I feel like when it's your job, you wouldn't forget. Like, maybe.
See, the last time I worked the boat, I was back in December. And I had like a shift over here a few weeks ago, and I'm like, no, it's starting to click again.
But,
Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the moon, halfway
Do one more whistle here. Alright, so this is probably my favorite spiel of the whole boat. It's about talking about the Haunted Mansion, and it's very funny. And I'll explain why it's very funny here in just a moment if you don't get it.
okay.
That brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods, I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it's built on sacred Indian burial ground, so now it's filled with spirit. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirit. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And one of these two, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. But you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
pretty much what our narrator is saying is that the people that work at Pump Division are a bunch of drunks. And don't strike any matches near them.
Liberty Square. Overboard for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be in line to collect all your parcels and get to the lower deck. Got young people who want to take them in hand before they get out of here. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us. I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
There's the Adventure Friends cavalcade. Okay, this was way cooler.
And the battle line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers,
You had really good
stand by,
timing.
go ashore.
You had very good timing.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please grab your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way down, 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 all the way down, 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 down to the bottommost steps of the boat. That is where you're going to be making your one and only exit today off of the Liberty Bell. Once again, folks, you will not be exiting from the middle deck. You will be going all the way down to the bottom deck. That's the deck closest to the water. Thanks for cruising the rivers of America with us here today on the Liberty Bell, and have a great day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Vamos.
Did the Barbie just get left behind, or is that like a joke?
I think there's one person I know of that leaves Barbies behind. There's a cast member here. Her name is Dakota. She is like the biggest Barbie fan.
Oh my gosh.
She's got like a Facebook page, and it's like the world's biggest Barbie collection.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen the Barbie movie. I know, but if there's one person I want to see the movie with, it's with her. So.
Aw.
Alright, what do we need to do? Just go down?
Alright guys, before you guys go, you guys want some pilot's license? Okay,
Yes.
so
And a photo. I want to see if I take our photo like this one.
alright, so
Sonia, thank you.
So these are our narrators over here. So this is the captain, Forrest Bixby, and this is our pilot, Mark Twain, or Samuel Clemens. So we have these for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, we just need one.
Take
Thank
one?
you. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Would you be able to take our photo like right here from down there? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, well let's do that.
Switch places. Please.
Thank you, Mike.
No problem.
Leah's here. He's too short. Yeah, I think you might stand up here.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you so much.
That was amazing.
Magical. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, guys.
We're pilots. Oh my, you're so, I had no idea.
Now, are you staying
I'm
on?
staying on. Okay, so yeah, I feel like if y'all want off, y'all might need to get going. Okay, thank you
so much.
You
Thank
are
you.
welcome. Thank you. You're so. Listen, if I would have known, I would have told y'all before, but I didn't even know. So we just asked. Somebody was coming out, and then I was like, "How do you do that?" And he's like, "You got to go ask the captain." Well, Mike was the captain, and so thank you.
Are you guys going to make another trip?
I am. They're getting off.
Bye, guys.
Bye. How awesome was that? Sonia, thank you so much for the super chat.
Probably that hired me up.
I did. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna wear it. I should have worn my other one. Thank you. And thank you for putting the date on it. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so now are we doing our ride? That was amazing. Like,
Was it?
I think so. The box says Tim. Tim's here.
Let me pull the whistle.
He did not. He did not let us do the whistle or push one of the buttons. I cannot believe. I thought this whole thing was like automated, and there's just like a little button that he pushes.
Manuel.
Yeah. Thank you everybody who gave Mike a cast compliment. And we're officially pilots. Mickey Mouse signed it.
Sure enough did.
Web Chris, hello. And again, Sonia, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you for your kindness and generosity and thinking of us. Good morning, Blake. Good morning, Ahmed. Thank you, Frozen Heart Gaming. Thank you. Yes, hopefully Mike deserves all the cast compliments.
After all that driving, I feel like I need a nap.
Now you need a nap.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like we need another sip of water.
You pilot boat with 200, 300 people on it.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I was right there next to you. Brian, I never knew you could do that either.
Now if they let me drive the monorail, it'd be good.
I mean, I got to sit up in the monorail. Like,
Oh, well, that's you. Not me, is it?
we need to get the water next round.
Yeah. Maybe I should go get it now, huh? I probably can't get on now. Oh yeah, where's the certificate?
That's right. Just put it away. Oh yeah, I feel like this is an awesome souvenir.
No, I think it's a good one. Blake said you need to do an all-day Tom Sawyer Island. The snack bar's not open over there anymore, huh?
It's not. You have a bathroom now. That one has some caves. I mean, we could probably, I don't know about all day, but we could probably do a Tom Sawyer only stream, and that's all, the only place we go.
What's that now?
Like, we just stay on Tom Sawyer's Island for,
Yeah.
you know. And then I feel like we have 10 minutes to get back on. Like,
And what?
you just,
Yeah, and what would you do like in that 10 minutes?
run to the restroom, run to Columbia Harbor House and get some water, or have it, I don't know, there's a mobile order, Columbia Harbor House. But if you miss the window, it's very,
I'd be willing to miss the window.
yeah.
especially for like the cake at Steakhouse 51 or whatever.
Stacy's got another PayPal that says special beverage fund for Tim.
Oh yeah?
Thank you, Stacy.
Now you have to take me out for special beverages.
Cookies and beverages.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. Brave said, we bet you're willing, Tim. Thank you, Stacy. Hi, Ann. I think I'm going to go maybe down there in the shade so we can look out the background.
You're in a paddle wheel. Don't stare at the white water.
What?
Don't look at the white water.
What does that mean?
It'll make you sick.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't look at it.
You've clearly never been offshore.
Are you staying here?
Ooh, maybe for a bit, unless they have chairs down there.
Alright, we're going down one. We're going to go to the paddle. This is going to be our view for this ride. So we're going to try to switch up the view each ride. When you get off the boat, you get up there and that's the ramp you go up, and Harbor House is right there. That's why I think Harbor House is
Definitely gonna have to get some water now.
okay. Let me see what I can mobile order from there.
Are you hungry?
No, but if we can mobile order water, or you just go in there and get cups of water.
All passengers aboard.
I'm not hungry.
Maybe a Coke.
A what?
All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1/4. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir.
You want lobster roll?
Engine room.
That sounds good.
1/4. Down last bell.
Okay. Do you want to take this screen? Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. Hello, hello. Good morning, Tara. Hello, Ron. Celia, hello. Yensid, hello. John and Judy Minton, hello. Kristen, hello. Jamie Turner, hello. Thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully you've come in and hit that like button if you're liking the stream, and I hope you have watched enough the stream to hopefully know that you would like to hit that subscribe button as well. exploring the ship. How was the exploration?
The pilot is now throttle man.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I saw Bobby go up to the captain's quarters.
Who did?
Bobby. Oh, I know, just a new cast member. Logistics guy, thank you so much. Angela, hello.
Did you know that the Tom Sawyer thing, when the queue is full, that's a full boat raft?
Thank you for sharing that with us.
No, I'm asking you, did you know
No,
that?
I did not know that.
Now you know, I taught you.
Hi, Jim Irwin. Hello, Corey. Hi, John Pop.
Friggin' Disney.
This is ride number 3. Susan, that's just his look. He's really funny, and yes, he always has a very serious look on, but he's having fun. Look at him. Hi, Kayla.
We almost came. The next hot's just one.
Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. We're officially to our first 100, 50,100 we're at today. Yeah, so thank you everybody who continues to support the channel by hitting that subscribe button and by watching every day and showing up. Y'all are amazing, and thank you.
So all we need is 9,900 to get another piece of cake.
Yep. I mean, maybe 5,000. We got to work on our giveaway. Hi, Judy. Hi, Meg. Chef said you're in peak sailing performance.
No, I agree.
Darla also said you look like a GQ model.
GQ, huh?
Yeah.
What's that stand for?
You know, that's a good question. Something quality. Only thing that comes to gorgeous quality. I don't know. What is
they call that?
Gentlemen? I don't know. What is that? What does GQ stand for? Great quality, genuine quality.
Yeah, but see, that word doesn't mean a lot because genuine leather is the cheapest leather you can get.
Oh, good point. Oh, Brave says GQ means get a cookie. Get cookie.
Guess it's better than getting corky.
Gentleman's Quarterly, that Florida Feeling, that's probably what it stands for. I don't know. Hi, Vipa.
So you said that bridge was built in 1935?
I don't, so, yeah, yes, and people would take the train from Key West to Jacksonville.
What's that?
The other thing is that the Liberty Bell, I believe I read, was 30, let me get when the Liberty Bell.
Liberty Bell, I just asked them, was built 1970.
19, so it was an opening day attraction, I believe.
Because I was asking them about the engine.
Okay.
He can navigate the Liberty Bell any day. Isn't that something?
See, that's like what retirement looks for me like right there.
That's retirement for you. So
How does that not look like a good deal?
the Liberty Bell opening day was May 20th, 1973. So 52 years ago. It wasn't an opening day attraction, and it is still operating until July 7th. The one boat ride takes about 20 minutes, and the boats are loaded at the top, and let's see, at the top and the bottom of the hour.
I think you're saying that wrong.
Am I saying it wrong?
Yeah.
But the top and then the bottom.
The top is the bottom of the next one. It goes on every half hour.
Every half hour. The bottom of the hour, the top of the hour. So the bottom of the hour is like 11:59, or is it 11:30?
And the top of the hour would be 12.
12 o'clock.
That's only a 1 minute difference.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I see the bottom of the hour as 11:30, because that's the bottom of the hour.
How is 11:30 the bottom of the hour?
Because if you're looking at a circle, the top is 12, 6 o'clock is the bottom. Hi, Caesar.
That's the middle of the hour.
Just so y'all know, look, he's smiling.
I just don't know how you're at the bottom of the hour. I don't think this driver's as good as me driving.
Thank you, Alice, for finding that out for us. See, Darla says the o'clock and the 30s. See, I'm right. Yay, we heard it.
Did you know they yelled at each other like that?
Hi, Amy. Marilyn, hello.
I believe you all never do wrong. Especially when others are little. Leave them. Hang out.
much. Thank you, Justin. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jean Marie, for being here. Streamfinder, good afternoon to you. Kevin T.S., you're so welcome. Daryl Dixon, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. JoJo Adventure, good morning to you. Hi, staff. So are you getting off? You have to. I would be down there. It's the door that's closest to this side that they open. Everybody goes through the other one. It's
You just want water this trip?
Yeah. Do you want my favorite pour and then you can have some in an extra cup?
You see that church back over there in the woods? Good folks here about city and home. These days were built on 600 burial ground, and now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits.
Yeah, maybe this next go around.
Okay.
Be waiting for me on the next one.
Tangled, hello. Frank, hello. Rachel, hello. Dream Marie, hello. Thank you, Streamfinder. Thank you, thank you.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is only
Diana, thank you so much for being here.
the upper two decks, 9 feet of time to collect all the cargo at the lower deck. Gentlemen, we want to get to their hands before we get out of here. On behalf of myself and the crew, thanks for the time we want to live with it. I hope I see you next time I'm with the beach.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Edinburgh, looks levy 1/4 steam. Man the battle line. Check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers stand by the shore.
Tangled, have a wonderful time in November. So I do want to show you the loading area. Joseph, hello. Thank you so much, Joseph. I do think the Liberty Bell is... it's not. Thank you so much. Thank you, four-way flashers. Thank you, thank you. David Farmer, I agree. That outdoor area, the picnic and table area under the gazebo are after COVID though. But it was fun to go over there while it's still nice. It's a nice place where you can take your lunch if you'd like to and just have a quiet place to eat when the horn isn't blowing. Let's see if Tim's one of the first ones to get off the boat. See if he followed my directions. No? There he goes. Hi, Tim! Will he make it back? We'll wait here patiently. We'll go for a different view. Maybe we'll go bottom level. So this is going to be ride number 4. We'll leave at 12:30. First ride was from the front, second level. First ride was front, second level. Second ride was from the captain's quarters, and this was the third ride. We were kind of all around the second level back area. Paige, what I would recommend either one of them, but I like Blizzard Beach. If you're saying for adults, it depends on if you really want the rides. There's more rides at Typhoon Lagoon than there are at Blizzard Beach, but I think Blizzard Beach is way more chill. It's a little smaller and sometimes not as busy. I also recommend water parks in the afternoons are amazing. They're less crowded, but personally, I like Blizzard Beach. I know Stream Finder. Alright. The boat is being loaded now. We'll see if he makes it back. He did not look like he was in too much of a hurry. So, what I do know is my frozen banana cart is on to the right of the Liberty Bell. I scoped that out yesterday, so we'll be having a treat here in a little while. Hello, Mark from Germany. Oh, he's back already. Look at that. I'm shocked. I don't know, why am I shocked? Everybody wanted to know if you were going to be a pier runner.
Oh. I thought I was going to have to. No, nobody seems to be in a bigger.
Is that full?
No.
I thought that's why I thought you were going to fill it
I
up.
was in a hurry.
Okay, you were quick.
I'm like a ninja.
Are you? Is the water good?
No, but
Oh, I have liquid ID. You want to put liquid ID in it?
sure.
Amber's right. She said you cannot underestimate Tim. Okay, we need a new location, Tim. Where are we going? We've really covered the second floor.
We can go down to the basement.
Okay, let's go to the basement.
All right, get after it.
Tim says he feels like he could have eaten lunch. Lori Smith, thank you. Tim went and got some water, and then we have our liquid IVs as well. This will be ride number 4. Can I have a drink of that? Hold on. I was just trying to keep it charged so that we can take it off later.
Okay.
You need it? So you don't take the phone out now.
Alright, let's see what we got here. What do you want to see next? Did you figure out the what scene the clothes were from and the pirates?
No. I need to get a good look down here. Now we'll be eye level with
Yeah. We'll be eye level for sure. Should have got more water now. Oh, you drank a bunch of it.
Super Bucko, hello. Jackson, hello. Yeah, Christopher, we'll keep coming here and we'll keep checking it out. I don't know.
What, the construction part of it?
We can go out there in the sun for a little while, but
Oh yeah, you wanted to do the Jack and Rose thing, right?
Yeah, but we'll have to wait until the boat's empty.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Bowline. Cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
By the mark.
Uh-oh, I broke it. There we go.
Mark 4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Hi, Anna.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Artist Sixteenth, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Tangled.
Ah, Shaker!
His 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity.
Shaker!
Sam knows this river like
So Disney, hello Karen B, hello beautiful Anna Duncan, good morning, good afternoon. LD3 and me, hello. Hi Whitney.
Better keep your mouth shut and be a student when you open it and leave like that. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than
They
anything
left our
else.
water.
I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
Whitney, I'm glad you made it home safely. LD3 and me, thank you so much for 4 months of channel memberships. Thank you so much for the congratulations on the 50K. Thank you so much, and there's more to come. Diz Planner Holly, I just busted out laughing when Tim said he wanted to do the Jack and Rose thing. Oh, we're waiting again.
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails.
Galaxy Productions, hello. Jasper Jurassic Park, hello. Kevin M, hello. Good afternoon, David from Shreveport, Louisiana.
So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Disney Running Mom, hello. Mickey Magic 28, hello. Ajanaman, hello. Gridley, hello. So it does appear that from what the poster that Disney put out, that they will be keeping some of the water in a small portion of the river, and I think that that has kind of piqued the interest of guests and what it's going to look like, and if the Liberty Bell will be spared.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Tangled. Takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. across the lake on the starboard side was my stomping ground when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and the name for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grandmother there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muck once. And there's Muck's Landing. I always did like Muck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island and the Little One. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langmore. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Amanda loves to travel. Hello. Oh, that's random. Hello. Oh, Tammy, you're so welcome. Hello, Nan from Ohio. Amanda loves to travel. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Says Janelle, congratulations on 50K. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for thinking of me. Big Thunder Mountain. So when we rode in the captain's quarters and he said there was this break in the pause in narration, it's because Big Thunder is down and they didn't come up with new narration like they did on the train. So there's no narration during this part when we are going by Big Thunder. This is our 4th ride around the rivers of America. Mike, Stacy.
Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe. Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. And he did. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born mostly, but mostly it's worn off.
You don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the politics. Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and
Good afternoon, Laurel. Oh, look, Tim still is over here. I feel like if I'm going to hop off, I'm going to run to the restroom. Yes, that was a turtle. And there's a popcorn place right across the way from the Liberty Bell. To be factual.
I read it on the internet. The popcorn sales is how they pay for the fireworks.
That they generate enough popcorn. Fun fact about the clothes up here.
The interweb.
Do you?
What that fella told us.
Attention deck watch. Controls to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snapping and sandbar in this part of the river. And he'll navigate us through this.
If it rains, do they
You wouldn't steer
shut
it
down?
alone, would you, Sam?
So,
I believe we can stop right
lightning, yeah, if it rains, it's lightning or thunder, they'll shut it down.
Ladies, man, lay out.
Good morning, Chris.
I figure if it rains, I'll go back up and pilot the ship. Then I was just thinking, like, how do we get a piece of memorabilia, like, from the boat from now?
Told us that right here at the cave, there's clothes hanging in the background, and I'll try to zoom in on them, but that those are Pirates of the Caribbean costumes. And now I see them, and they are.
What are they? Also, remember how we was talking about Dakota?
No.
How the world's largest Barbie collection?
Oh, yeah.
She's tying up the
Attention
boat.
deck crew. Stay alert.
Oh, really? She's the one that I asked, could we stay on?
Oh, yeah, that's Dakota. You need to ask her about her Barbie collection.
We do.
No, not we. You do.
Carolyn, thank you so much. Look at everybody, like, filming the boat. I just think, yeah, because...
It's paparazzi for you.
Is it? Is it? I don't think it is.
Yes, it is. Watch. They're going to take photos of you as we go by.
Okay.
Put your glasses on. Put your hair blockers on.
Settlers started heading west. The army came.
See how they're waving at you?
Yeah.
That's all for you.
These days,
That's
there's a lot
fans.
less frontier and a lot more civilization.
That doesn't happen.
Except maybe the girl in the blue shirt. I don't know. This fella down here is definitely a fan. You see him?
Stop it.
He is.
He's a fan of the Liberty Bell.
He's a fan of Janelle Bell.
This many people haven't been on Liberty Bell.
Waving at you. This guy's followed me all over the island taking pictures of me.
Has he?
He does. Yeah, look, he'll take a picture of me right now. He looks like the fella from Jurassic Park.
He does. He does look like the guy from Jurassic Park.
He knows to find specimen when he sees one, I guess.
Hi, Joseph.
I heard once we got done with that dinosaur experiment, he went to Greek mythology,
Uh-huh.
and that's why he's probably taking pictures of me.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, Lexi Lou.
Don't stop and imagine that your aim breathe in your direction. And you won't just be seeing.
Thank you, Lexi Lou.
Enjoying.
So, and we did get notification that the Barrel Bridge is staying as well.
What's that?
The Barrel Bridge is staying. It will be part of the Pistons Peak.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Liberty Square.
I was going to ask Bob if we could have it. I know that you and Tanya love that thing.
We do. Okay. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to...
Are these? Alright, is everybody going to be alright? Miss it, we're going to do Zen with Tim. I'm not going to...
Approach levy at 1/4 speed. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you start making your way down, bottom of the ship. As you are exiting, please watch your step and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Feel like I need to go practice my jack pose over here. Does anybody remember what they say? Nice fireworks. Oh yeah, Jack, I'm flying, Jack. You think Janelle's got that part under control? Oh, I'm king of the world. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know about a sexy Jack, but I can be a sexy Tim for sure. While eating a cookie. Craig, I don't know if the park's busy today, to be honest with you. We've been on the boat ever since we've gotten here. Are we going to take a bet on if Janelle makes it back on the boat or not? John, I agree. There was plenty of room on that door for Jack to be on it. Rose clearly didn't want him on it. I don't know if Janelle would let me on either, though, to be honest with you. So we were told this cast member Dakota right there that was just walking in that she's got the world's largest Barbie collection. Hot out there. Alright, let's see if she makes it. Chef, you're right, but also you never know what's around the river bend. We'll see if she makes it. Hopefully she brings us snacks. It's about that time. Let me see how hot it is. I'll keep an eye out on Janelle. Oh, there she is. I didn't see you get on.
I was like doing a little kick down there and everything.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Nobody even said anything.
I didn't know, like, set this down.
Very, very sneaky. Did you bring snacks?
No snacks.
You want to go up top?
No snacks.
I literally didn't see you get on. Let's see how hot it is. It is 92 degrees at the moment.
The water's not great.
Okay. Hold on.
Should have told you, like, sometimes the chat freezes and you have to scroll up yourself, but I guess none of that happened to you.
Nope, I guess it did because there's a bunch of comments that I didn't see.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, man, I can't believe that hasn't happened yet to him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have to scroll.
Now I have to go back and look and see.
Well, it's not Tim's fault. I didn't tell him.
Yeah, she doesn't give me instructions on how to operate this thing.
Okay. Water.
Alright. Here, man this. Make sure I didn't miss anything important.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Karen V. If you're new here, I'm Janelle. That's my husband, Tim. He's clearly been drinking his water. I just ran off the boat to go get some cups of water at Harbor House, Columbia Harbor House. Water is free here at Disney World, so always keep that in mind if you're coming here. You don't have to buy bottles of water, but you most certainly can bring your own water into the park as well. So we're getting ready to go. This is going to be ride number 5. Ride number 5 for us. So where do you want to watch from?
Right here, this is a good place to be.
All right, this is where we're going to watch from. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my first day. Oh, is she coming on? Hi, Johnny. Hello. Tyrianda, hello. Chris B, hello. Hi, Norma. The stream kept going, so you're good. That's what Lori said. You're good.
Yeah, but I got stuck on the phone there.
I know. It did get stuck. Dakota, I heard about your awesome Barbie collection.
You did?
Yes. From who? From Mike.
My best friend?
Yeah, he was.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, so he was telling us, he said if you ever saw Barbie, he would want to watch it with you. But he did.
My best friend. Today's
That's
National
awesome.
Best Friend Day.
It is.
It is.
Yes, it is. See?
You know that?
No.
Doesn't have any friends.
Thank you, Dakota.
I do need a good friend.
That's right.
It is National Best Friends Day. So make sure.
Let me see if any of my best friends texted me.
You have a friend.
Not one.
Are you not with your bestie?
I said texted me.
Oh, okay. But does anybody really need to text if you're with somebody?
Yeah. That way you can always go back and look at it, you know?
Okay. Here we go.
What would you have done if you said, I don't even know?
I know. I don't know.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Tomorrow is Donald's birthday.
Passengers boarded, sir.
Tomorrow's Donald's birthday, and we'll definitely have to go tell him happy birthday.
Reverse 1/4. Bowman. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell.
Hi, Brandon. They're all saying you have a friend. Because so that's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Hold on. You have a friend. Everybody's saying you have a friend in me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
Oh, Allison, that's such a great idea.
Where's the closest place to get snacks?
Engine room. Ahead 3/4.
Okay, popcorn cart is right there by the Liberty Bell.
Captain.
And then
If you can't get chocolate drizzles and M&M's and all that in it,
you're bougie.
you made me that way.
And then right here is an ice cream cart.
He's marking his 100th voyage down the river.
And right,
Can we get a snack at Liberty Town?
you can go get Thanksgiving dinner over there.
That sounds like a pretty good snack.
Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well, now.
More paparazzi.
I want to tell you this. I love this
Brandon,
river
look what
more
we
than
got.
anything else. I love this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of court, I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity. So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Like there's clothes hanging up there. I don't think I've ever noticed the clothes hanging up there. Maybe during the Halloween party? I feel like there's also like a hidden Mickey or hidden something up there.
Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is frontier land. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today,
This is lap number 5.
it still has its share of woodlands travelers, keel boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two.
What if I
But
jump
mostly
off?
it's flush
No.
time. And well on its way to become a fine
I feel like we
big
shouldn't
city.
even talk about that.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Tangled. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up along.
So, Brittany, our very first ride, we saw somebody come out of the captain's quarters, and I asked, how do we get to go in there? And they said, you just have to ask the captain. Well, we never asked, but I guess that cast member told the other cast member that was coming up that we wanted to go into the captain's quarters. So when he came up, he said, was there somebody that wanted to go in here? And I said, it was me. And so he said, well, come on. And he took us up there. And if you go back in the stream to our second ride, you can see us in the captain's quarters. And then we also became an honorary captain.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Potter's green
Oh, yeah, we
there,
put some.
back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He would swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our
Thank you,
wild
Karim,
adventures
and yes,
in the
Stacy.
Square.
It's so very, very cool.
Lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look.
Speaking of very cool, let me go
That's
check out
Superstition
this.
Bridge. It connects the
Let's
day
go
out
check
to
out
the
on
river.
here.
And you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the
Tim
gates
found
of
the
Fort
seat.
Lauderdale. It's the last straighten out post before we head into Indian country.
So it is a nice room where you can come. It's shaded. There's seating, benches, and you can just chill out in here. Is it? You found your spot? Here. I know you want snacks. I know you want snacks. Well, you need to figure out. I don't know what to do. Okay. Tim is now an official riverboat captain. Hi, Renee. They used to have rocking chairs right here. They took them out. And it was a wonderful place to come and sit with rocking chairs. I find it so fascinating that everybody's just taking videos and pictures of the boat going by, and there are so many people on Tom Sawyer's Island. It's so good. It's so nice to see. Craig, no. The answer is no. Oh, Kyle, that's awesome. I did not know that. Yeah, no one said anything. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you, Jill Brown. Thank you, Brandon. Brave, are you talking about these? So there you have like the area name. So this is Deer Crossing. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. They have like different trails on them. Devil's Bend or Devil's something is around the Devil's Corner is up here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other creatures along the shoreline.
That could be why the Conference are on this far and just following the beach trail.
Jacqueline Ann, it is crazy that it's closing, and it was absolutely amazing when they took the water out of the river. Families have joined in. Daniel, thank you.
Just beyond the river of that hill was their sacred burial ground. Those who call it back were placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to warm the great water.
So there is a track that the boat runs on, and when they drink the water, you can see the. Hello, Clive. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Attention deck watch. Controls to port starboard. Engine room, steady on.
You're entering the shallow water.
Hi, Bree.
Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snapping sandbar in this part of the river. He'll navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer it long, would you say?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Please, bring out.
Will this be
leadsmen hold out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and of course that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
Oh, Brent, that's very sweet. I haven't planned on any specific merch. If you would like to buy a Spill the T-shirt, you can go to my website and you can look at the merch there. I don't have a lot of merch. It is something that I need to work on and put more pictures out. But if anybody is looking for a Spill the T-shirt, or Mondays are for magic, I do have those shirts. See, Peter, I agree. Thank you, Kyle, for the Hall of Presidents clarification. So this is the Howling Dog Bend.
I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground. Now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. What proof? Just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike your matches if they ain't breathe in your direction. Because you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
Hi, Aubrey.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is all important for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be in time to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. You got the other people want to take them in hand, or they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check weight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Hello, and welcome back to Liberty Square. At the stop, please handle your personal belongings and take top children by the hand. And make your way down the stairs to the bottom of the boat to your ship. The one whose only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way to the bottom of the boat. Now to exit.
Normalcy, thank you. Let's check on Tim. Oh, hi. It's going. How's it going with you?
Kid jumped on my cushion and threw me off kilter, and I couldn't fall asleep.
Really?
After that.
Oh,
I thought
man.
you were going to be there to protect me, and you weren't. You run off.
I'm sorry that you didn't get more of a nap in.
What's that?
I said I'm sorry you didn't get more of a nap in.
Yeah, I didn't get a nap in at all.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay. Watch out behind you. Watch
We
out.
need to be over here because people are going to come on.
There they are. I'm just trying to decide where we should go next. Bottom, top.
Do a whole train.
A whole stream just from. I don't know that would go, you know, so awesomely. But we can't look around while there's no one in here.
Only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way to the bottom.
I don't know if they have any pictures of me in here yet for being a captain of it.
Your picture was not in the captain's box up there, but you should have taken a picture. We'll submit it.
Yeah,
The bottom.
Is that a real book? Yeah, it is. The World's Greatest Literature, Volume 12.
I don't think they're too straight up. You can't get a good nap.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose. I don't think they purposely didn't put recliners in here for a reason.
In the 1800s, they weren't building stuff for comfort, huh?
No. Hi, Roman. Hi, Alexandra. Thank you, John. I'm glad. I hope y'all are enjoying this. This is going to be ride number 6.
6.
Top-
Without anything to eat.
You can hop off and go get boat snacks.
But, like what?
Is that right? Are we on ride number 6?
Yeah, I think, or 7.
I don't know. We're at the bottom of the hour. Uh-oh, now we've lost count. Yeah, we're staying, Dakota. Hi, Brooke. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Monica. I think that this is going to be, I don't know, this should be, maybe it should be ride number 6. I mean, we should be able to count it. 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30. Did I just count right?
Yep. I don't know what time it is.
1:30.
Oh, look
So-
how time flies when you're just having fun out here.
I know. Feel that
Are we
breeze?
halfway through yet? You said we were only riding 8 times. Did
No,
you
I didn't.
discount?
No, I said we're riding 8 hours. That's 16 times. We're not halfway through yet.
We're not.
No.
I'm not. I don't know if I can make it.
Oh, Monica, I am so proud of you. Good job, Monica. Hi, Andre.
What did Monica do?
Monica said, I had a 5K race today. When I wanted to stop, I said buffalo through, and I finished strong.
What?
Yeah. Okay, everybody's here, running to the
I
seats.
pretty much had a 5K today, too.
Really? What, in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Tim was like,
It's pretty much like going through Death Valley, I'm pretty sure.
the parking lot. I know, Tim only signed up for 8 times. He didn't sign up for 16 times. Jason Nelson, hello.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
I was just checking it out.
I know, I ended up getting here. I know it came about 5 times.
Hi, Wendy. So, Tim, a good captain always goes down with the ship. Are you prepared?
What's that?
Are you prepared to go down with the ship?
Yeah, I don't feel like we're going to go very far.
This ship you're okay with.
Yeah.
Darla, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Tim Fisher, hello. Would you do 50 laps for the 50K? He's not paying attention to us anymore.
What? What? What'd you say? 50 laps for 50K?
Uh-huh.
On this?
Yeah. How many days would that take? I guess if it's 16 laps a day.
Yeah.
I don't. I can't math.
16, 32.
Okay.
So,
Gonna do 2.5 days. Ish.
Yeah, you have to do 4 days for
4 days. I'm over here 2.5 days, so a little more. Are there violins playing if the ship goes down? No, we get the country bears.
What's that?
The country bears will play if the ship goes down.
You think so?
Yeah. June 22nd, Jake Jeffries. I mean, double check. June 22nd, it's a Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll be here on a Sunday. Usually I take Sundays off, but it's a possibility that I will be. If you want to message me when it gets closer to the date, we can possibly work something out to make sure that we can make sure that we meet.
I love you. I love you.
I feel like, Darla, I feel like that's why Tim is secure and saying if the ship goes down, that the river's only like 4 feet deep. Oh, and he said he can swim.
The question is, would you save me?
Why would I need to save you? I would throw you a life jacket.
Well,
Oh, you're the best in you.
what I'm saying is, we did the jacket
Oh, yeah.
Rose thing.
Uh-huh.
You know how she didn't let Jack on the door.
Yeah.
So
I would let you on the door. I would.
people in the comments disagree with you.
No. Oh. Brendan said this is your last chance to get taping for your workout CD on the Liberty Bell. Brandon, thank you for reminding him. Hi, Cool Beans. We are gonna get up once we start moving. In about 4 minutes, we'll get up from this space.
And where are we gonna go?
I agree, Brandon. I don't know. Where do you want to go?
What's that?
Where would you like to watch our next boat ride from?
It's hard to tell right now.
Is it? We're still loading Cool Beans.
I'm food deprived. Let's focus on food.
Okay. You were supposed to do that the last boat ride.
Best buddies.
Yeah.
Best buddies forever.
What?
I know Amber's over here worried if all my lounge flies are going to fit on the door.
That's true. They're not.
Thank you so much, Annette. So is it you or the lounge flies? Look how quickly he focused over here.
Oh, you would pick the lounge flies for sure.
Especially Carl. Amy says hashtag save the lounge flies.
That cuts me deep, Amy. Cuts me real deep.
Thank you, Sal. I appreciate you being here. Cool Beans, I'm glad that you got to see that. Can I have some, please? Thank you. Lots of people coming on looking in here at the benches.
Bus smells like bacon.
Oh, the water is so cold. And I'm gonna go walk around. It's gotten crowded. Let's see if we go up. If we can get a spot on the rail.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Hi, Ashy Ash. Oh my gosh, Amber. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll come up. We'll see if he comes up. Oh, that's random. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you, Jason. And thank you for being here. Hot dog, thank you for being here, and I'm happy to do this. Hi, Miles from Main Street. Allison, we'll see you in a little while. Libby, hello.
good nap in when these two horns are arguing with each other. You let way too many people on the boat this time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Come over here. Or Mickey bars.
Okay. Well,
I like the chocolate covered banana.
yeah. Do they have it at the same place?
easterly stretch of the river. The leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. At the moment, the motion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere.
Give me a back breathe. Sing out.
Liberty Square. All aboard, Philip. For those of you on the upper two decks, might be your mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. There's youngins that want to take them in hand until they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterway, dude. I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach level at 1 speed. And the bow line. First, check brake and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way down to the large exit. Watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day. Your aftermath begins. Once again, folks, the one and only exit of the Liberty Square Riverboat will be on the bottommost deck. That is the deck closest to the water.
Hello, patriotism. Sorry.
Program your phone.
Okay, Tim is going off the boat to go get us a snack, some popcorn. I don't know. We'll see what else he comes back. We should have brought our popcorn bucket. Today would have been the perfect day for the popcorn bucket with the lid, and I was not thinking. I brought my water bottle, but I didn't bring the popcorn bucket. So jazz hands. So we started at 11. We're 2 every hour. So 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. This is going to be our 7th ride that we will be starting at 2 o'clock. Thank you, All That's Random, keeping me straight. Rob Law, I can think of a band name for you. Hi, Trey. Never late, perfectly on time, Trey. Thanks for being here. We are almost halfway through our day. We're on number 7. 8 will be halfway. S. Silva, hello. You're welcome, Daniel. Hi, Kate. July 7th, John Pop. Alright, there goes Tim up the ramp. There's not a long line at the popcorn stand, so he should be fine. That's very respectful of you, Rob, to wait for it to close. Let's see, where did he go? All right, he's making his way over to the popcorn stand. I don't know. I feel like we would definitely have time maybe for a pickup order at, let's see. I asked him for the banana, so I guess I don't have the banana at the popcorn cart. Thank you, Trey. No, Cool Beans, I think because the boat is not at capacity, they do not make us get off. So we're able to stay on. I asked at the beginning and they said we're more than welcome to stay on. Hi, Turtle Ranch. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with us on this Sunday. I hope you're enjoying the Liberty Bell. If there is a view that I have not shown, and aside from being out front, the phone is kind of hot right now because I was standing on the sun on the backside. So if there is a view that you haven't seen, let me know and I'll try to get to that view. Tim is here. Tim's helping me out today. He's out getting snacks. Hi, Ada Green. John Pop, we did not do anything special. I was very tired, and I got some Chick-fil-A on the way home, and that's as special as it got. So we will be celebrating, I'm not sure how. I'm also going to have a 50,000 celebration stream. I got to figure that out. Hi, Vamos got those. They did, John. It was very nice for them to come and celebrate with me. So I'm glad to have friends like that. Hi, Cookie Baker Brenda. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I lost track of Tim. He's no longer, he chose the ice cream cart first, which I would say that he was thinking of me, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure. And then, I don't know, because he doesn't really like popcorn. Again, he's bougie and he needs popcorn that has like chocolate drizzle and, you know, it's from the confectionery and it's all special. Thank you, Vamos got those. Much appreciated. And I know he was getting some waters. Like, I told him just to buy some water so we didn't have to go to Columbia Harbor House and grab the bottles of water or the cups of water. So I don't know. Listen, that's some bougie popcorn and it's delicious. Oh, here he comes. Let me go help him. I just, we're going to come to our snack trash can. Hi. Thank you. We should have brought our popcorn bucket for today. Let's go to our...
Go to our lunch table?
Yeah, our lunch table. Thank you.
Old girl, that was popcorn and it was not in a hurry.
Yeah. I mean, I felt that way at Columbia Harbor House. I felt like no one was in a hurry there, but we're in a hurry, so it makes it feel like they're not in a hurry.
She just wasn't in a hurry.
Okay. But, I mean, I feel like that popcorn cart isn't that busy.
I was the only one there.
Do you want to have a bite? Because it's so good.
No, I don't think so.
Really? You want bananas?
I have plenty of time.
Uh-huh.
I went to 2 different stands.
Oh, we're getting bold.
Maybe I do have time to get to Skipper's Canteen and back. 7th trip.
Marcel, hello. Joe Nardo, Tim just went to your popcorn cart. Cheryl A, hello.
What's right across there?
Liberty Market. Turkey legs, pickles, fresh fruit. There you go, John. Get some popcorn. Enjoy some popcorn on this ride.
Did they have popcorn in the 1800s?
Evidently, because you got some. There's no bathrooms out there, but they have popcorn. Brave said she just made popcorn too.
Did she?
Tier 1 to-go lunches and beverages of your drink. If you drink, it quits.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell.
Kristen said someone needs to create a Park Disney DoorDash.
Reading by
There's no place I can get a cookie and be back on board.
I think we could do Sleepy Hollow. Romeo's out. Tim's never seen Romeo.
engine room. Head 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain.
Okay, Jolly, that's such a good idea.
I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of
Where's this Romeo fella at?
He's marking his 100 voyage down the river today with great levity on
the bear?
Yeah.
Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Oh, there's a big owl coming to wave at us. Hold
I
on.
always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and being stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I love this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
Alima, look at the bear.
Oh, that's cute. You take a picture of him?
Oh, that would be amazing. If anybody's in the park, Tim needs a cookie.
They load people?
No, it's pausing because the raft is coming. Yeah, it's crossing over. So we're just pausing for just a second. Tim's completer cookie is in the chat and said you could have had the best cookie and brought some water and just put them up top and cooked them.
Right, true.
Amber says she's on her way to bring a cookie.
I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on the
He said, hurry up, Amber.
The river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We also had reports from river pirates operating in the
Hi,
city.
Joseph.
So we may not be always there for that reason.
A drink for me.
What do you want?
Oh, I'll take some water first.
Now, for those of you on the port side, that river
The boat doesn't have a bathroom. I got off and went to the bathroom. Tim's not drinking enough because he should have to go soon.
I should. Try this next go around.
Prospectors and India too, but mostly it's flush time. Well on its way to becoming fine.
Amber said 5 hours. She'll be here with your cookie.
Drop it off at the house.
Back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank.
This is ride number 7.
I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. As I grow older,
Joseph, I hope you're having a good day.
it never happened at all.
Oh, look, Tiana.
Hi, Fulvio. Good evening to you. Woody and Jesse are out roaming around.
There's your big thunder. We can see it.
So I'm going to zoom in on the pink piece of the track. I don't know why that part of the track is pink.
Young by hundreds of years, younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and the name for a friend from
Hold on, let's run that by him.
the only way you can get there is by raft.
Completer Cookie says that you need to ride front row on Tiana's as like a celebratory lap.
Never gonna happen. Not even a chance.
So, is there more of a chance that Completer Cookie would be completed?
100%. There'd have to be a great offer on the table for me to get on that ride.
Okay. How many subscribers would it take?
What?
How many subscribers would it take?
It's the last trade now, folks, before we head into the
Just in the day?
Sure.
Get 60,000.
Well, there you have it. 14 days of Disney. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here. Let's go, Stacy. 100,000, here we come. I do want to say thank you to everybody who continues to hit the subscribe button. Double check, make sure it's clicked. It is free to subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Stacy. Charles K. Tate V. Charles K. and Tate V. Hello. Thank you, everybody who has also liked the stream. 731 likes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And hi, Wayne. 70% of y'all watch on the TV, and I absolutely love that. So if you have me up on the TV today, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for putting on in your home, and thank you for letting us be part of your day and your family. David Thomas, yes, non-stop. 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. boat ride.
He can navigate the Liberty Bell.
Hello, Jill Smith.
Isn't that so sad?
Well, I was born humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn off. Captain, you need a village to port.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope that means we're going to have a beautiful sunset, just him.
Looks to be from the Eleventh tribe. They stay for
What are we doing to celebrate the Liberty Bell? I don't know. I gotta go home and get ready for tomorrow. We'll be back in Magic Kingdom tomorrow, and I have a members only stream tomorrow evening. So, I don't know. Or what am I doing to celebrate the 50K? I have to figure that out. Well, thank you. Did that fill you up?
Goose the moose.
Goose the moose.
Right.
Wayne, I hope you're having a wonderful post-birthday day. Wayne says hi, Tim. Hi, Mrs. DeBops. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, there's the turtle that we probably saw get in.
That's deck watch. Joel's report start. Engine room, ready up.
We're entering shallow water just across the water. Sand knows and show that shallow snagging sandbar in this part of the river.
So, ride number 2, we got to go up into the captain's quarters. So if you want to see something super cool and just hear some fun facts from the cast member, ride number 2, which was around 11:40. Maybe about 40 minutes into the stream,
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river.
Oh, Wayne, that sounds perfect. Have a wonderful time.
6 feet. Part to me is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Are Tim and I going to have cake? Tim, do you want to have cake?
Well, that's a dumb question.
John the Beagle Dad, hello.
Pudding
Count
as cake.
somewhat of a cake. That's like asking, is cheesecake cake? Does that count as cake? Cheesecake?
I think so. It has the word cake in it.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No. Because if that was the case, would a hamburger be a sandwich?
It's a bun with meat in the middle. That's what a sandwich is.
Here comes the paparazzi again.
Give me a depth reading. Sing out.
Hi, Chuckles. I agree, Amber. It does sound like Shere Khan from Jungle Book. Have you ever seen Jungle Book?
With Baloo? No, I've never seen it. Is that where the bare necessities comes from? I do know that. Oh, I maybe I've seen it. The cartoon, right?
Yeah. That'd be animated. That'd be in animation.
Or not cartoons, animation.
Technical, I don't know.
Alright, what are you making a run for?
Oh, you said you were getting off to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, good.
Well, we haven't ordered anything, so I'm not running for anything.
Sleepy Hollow and Albuquerque? Not very nice.
Thanks for flying the waterway with us. And I hope I see you next time around the river again.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, you're waiting for the haunted light? Oh, no.
Rivers of America with us today.
Oh, man. I don't know. Sorry, I just saw it.
And the bow line. Person, check freight and cargo.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Disney Fanatic family, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Someone was waving from the Hanuman in line.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this
Hi,
time,
Mike.
gather your personal belongings to take small children by the hand.
Lobster roll does sound good. I'm not hungry. I just had the chocolate covered banana and I'm...
And over the exit.
That's what you're gonna go get? What? I mean, I went Columbia Harbor House. Like, I went up this ramp and just went upstairs. But if you just go around the corner are the Tangled bathrooms, and that might be easier because it's bigger.
How many people are trying to get on now?
No, it's not a lot of people. I still don't think it's a lot of people.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Okay. We'll see you. I'll get off the next time.
Very bottom level of the boat. Any stair will get you there. Crowded right over the exit. Watch your step as you exit. Here's the way the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, frontier. Alright, so that.
Karen B, who's winning? Who? Let me know who wins the French Open. Chef, Tim would go for hush puppies, but I think you have to order them, or are they on the menu? I would have to look. I don't know, David K, that it's going to be destroyed. So I think destroyed is something that we're not sure of. They are changing, but destroyed, I don't know so much. And I think we already know that they are keeping some of it, and so we'll have to wait and see what they keep and what they do get rid of. Julie, is it hot? Yeah, it's in the 90s. Stay safe, Mike. I mean, I would love that rule of thumb. 14 days of Disney. Things that Walt had his hand on or encouraged. I think I agree. But hi, Dakota's back. Are you having a good day? That's what's important. Are you having a good day? Yes. We're in the Magic Kingdom. Yes. Oh, a band is coming. Let's go see the band. It's yeah. So it's 2:20. The parade is in about 40 minutes. So we're getting a band today. I'll zoom in so we can see the band. We're gonna go up. Let's go upstairs. Next ride. This is going to be ride number 8 for us. Next ride, we should be able to see the start of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Hi, Peter. Mandy Bailey, hello. You're welcome, Jerry. Thank you, David K. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Hi, Barbara. Thank you, Annette. I appreciate you being here, and I'm happy to be doing it. And I'm glad that Tim is here with me as well. Once we make it through this, we'll be halfway through. Let's go, Mr. Menton. Thank you, Fulvio. Look back at the... Okay, I'm looking. Let's see. I don't know where... Are y'all at the beginning of the line or the...
The paddles.
All right, there's about a 20-second delay. Thank you, Kelly, for being here. Hi. Where'd you go? You went to the Tangled bathrooms? Or
I didn't get tangled, but...
Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't get tangled.
I feel like everybody's in low gear today.
Yeah. It's Sunday. There you go. You can put it in my bag if it'll fit. that hat for a little while?
I would.
You mind?
I don't think that one fits me. Shoulders are too broad.
Puddin said, too bad we can't get Uber Eats. Could you imagine putting that in? We need Uber Eats to the Liberty Bell.
Yeah. It'd be pretty amazing. What would you Uber eat?
Ooh. Some Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, that's what you get. That'd put me down for sure. I'd be asking to just lay down on those beds in the captain's quarters.
Oh, there were beds in the captain's quarters.
That was louder and louder each go around.
The horn, the whistle's getting louder and louder.
I could sit right there on that chair all day and watch him
Yeah.
just go around. That would be awesome.
You're more than welcome to go over there.
There's no snacks. It's one thing to be stuck on an island. It's one thing to be stuck on an island with no snacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Or rum.
Is there a Cheesecake Factory? Yeah. It's in between, like here in Universal. It's not near, but it's close enough. Yeah. It's not far.
What is this one?
This will be number 8. Well, I appreciate everybody being here. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying riding on the Liberty Bell all day. I'm happy to be here. Oh yeah, Brave said, or to be stuck in the mountains of Tennessee with no snacks, because that happened too.
That did happen.
I think up here is the most relaxing.
Another turtle.
Like, because we're so close to the Darth Vader breath.
You find that relaxing.
Yeah, you don't like. Looks like a baby turtle with it. But maybe not. Maybe that's just a spot in the.
Yeah, it is. Chef David said I would Uber Eats a stack burger and a French onion soup. That would put him down too, Chef. French onion soup. That does sound good.
We're on boat ride number 8, so I'm not dizzy yet. So.
They need to go around the other way.
We need a different.
They need to do it in reverse. Unwind us.
The boat ends at 7, so we're riding until it ends today. So this ride will get us halfway through. You hanging in there?
No.
Today is not the last day. I just decided to do this today because the closer we do get to the closing date of July 7th, the more crowded it will get. So I wanted to do it when it wasn't too crowded Hi, Ray McFerrin. How are you doing? Cool. Thank you so much for being part of it. And thank you for coming into the chat today. Normalcy. Wave all you want. That's awesome. Did you get a chance to go to Hollywood Studios for May the 4th as well? Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, normalcy, they did say they're keeping the barrel bridge. That has been announced. If you can name a deer, what would you name the deer?
No idea.
That's your name.
All
I don't know what the sound is supposed to be.
A fire.
Crackling fire?
Yeah, why? You can see a fire in there.
Really?
Yeah.
I see a fire extinguisher.
But you can see the glow of something right there. You see
yeah.
it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, Disney Crazy. Hello. Thank you for being here. What are those? Elk?
Those are deer.
Those are deer? Okay. Oh, it's good. Thank you, Lane Hester.
You are? You gonna make a run for it? You gonna get us snacks on the way?
Depends on how quickly I can make it. Whenever you're done, you see how this is blinking?
No. Oh yeah, 39.
I think it's because it's hot. We'll just let it be, but you might have to plug it back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and get ready.
You go get ready, I'll be here.
Which are you gonna be on the land or which deck are you gonna be on?
Right here on the port side. Waiting for you.
If something comes up and you think it like needs to be deleted, like you literally you just go like this. So if something comes up that's like inappropriate.
Got it. Yeah, go. Where y'all want to go next? Go up to the bow and see how we're doing up there.
And the rest of your day after.
We got to ride up there this morning, which was pretty amazing. First one off. What's that? Yeah.
Let's go up front.
Let's see if we can catch Janelle coming in this time. Let's see if we can catch a bit of the parade. Maybe we just missed it. Stacy, I don't think she went to go get food. Here, we'll see. We'll see. She's slacking. She doesn't have food at all. They said if you didn't have food, you couldn't get back on. If you don't have snacks, you can't get back on.
David K. Hi Randy. The parade is soon. The Grand Marshal just went by. And we're staying on the Liberty Bell.
Oh, is that what that was? I heard the music playing. I thought I was going to catch it, but then I was like, man, did I fall asleep while the parade went by?
No. Hiya, Classy Ella. It's gonna be ride number 9. Ride number 9. I don't know if I ever have stood for this long. I am ready to sit down though. would, yeah. The bathrooms felt amazing to be in the air conditioning.
Oh, felt amazing.
Yeah, like,
I thought you said smelled.
no. And the Tangled bathrooms have been repainted, and they looked really, really good. I should have just hung out in there for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, you would have had time. You know what else you would have had time to do? Get snacks.
If we had a light rain, that would make a great boat ride.
It would. However, it would make it miserable afterwards.
I don't know if I'll be here on the last day. If I am, I would definitely get a boat ride in. But if it's like anything else, it's going to be crowded, and that's why I'm doing everything today. I'm doing it today because it's not that crowded and we can enjoy it without having to wait in a very long queue to do it. So, not sure. We'll have to see what that date looks like whenever we get to it, and we'll have to play it by ear.
1 month. Do you know what the day is before that?
What? Your birthday?
That's right.
Okay. Festival of Fantasy Parade has stepped off, so when we make it around, we should be able to see some of the parade. Something I've not ever done is watch the parade from the boat. And we're going to get to do that today. The 7th is a Monday, then you know we're always in Magic Kingdom on Mondays, so more than likely.
What's that?
The 7th is a Monday.
Oh, okay. My birthday's on a Sunday.
We need a seat next round.
I agree. I'm going to ask for the rest of the stream. I feel like we've had the opportunity to voice our concerns and opinions on what's about to happen, but I am going to ask that we continue with positivity and looking forward to the future. If you'd like to stay in the chat, I'd love for you to stay here. Everybody is welcome, but some people do come here for a little bit of joy and light in their day, and if we could keep the chat that way, I would absolutely love for it to be that way. know. It's
not for the parade?
I don't know, but I just hear I keep feeling stuff hitting me. It'd be amazing if we could watch the parade. And the sun has come back out. I see Belle.
That'd be pretty cool. See a flag. We were a fairy tale couple, which one would we be?
I like Tiana and Naveen. Hi, Tyler. PJ, I love that. Yes, Disney does honor old popcorn buckets. A popcorn bucket is a popcorn bucket. Hi, Paul. Good afternoon. Thank you, Laurie. Sarah J. Miss you already too, Sarah J. Amy, I love that quote. Thank you for sharing it with us.
What's that?
She said, Walt said, times and conditions change so rapidly that we must keep our aim constantly focused on the future. He also said, we keep moving forward, opening new doors, and doing new things. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you for being here. Hi there, Mark. Story. Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. Lillian Donaldson is the lucky duck. Thank you. Welcome to the green side, Lillian. Thank you, Richard Scott, and thank you, Lydia. Very kind words. Unless there's water in our... Is there water in there? The phone's just really, really hot, so... Where are you going to go? To get water?
Yeah.
We need water.
What?
Yeah, we'll definitely need water. Alright, sorry you guys. We're trying to regroup here. Can you take your bottle? Okay. Alright. Tim's gonna go get us more water. Oh, it's Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion must be down. There's nobody in the queue. I'm glad you're here, Engine Works.
And welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and and take small children by the hand.
B.H. Gilmore, we were in there. I didn't see it, or I wasn't looking for it.
You are now listening to Liberty Square Riverboat. At this time, someone is just grab your personal belongings.
Thank you, Lydia.
Your way to the exit at the bottom of the boat. The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way there safely by watching your step.
The last day is July 7th.
We'd like to take this opportunity to remind you to get the most out of your magical experience. If you ask to take this water and an hour today, or it could be a magical hot one. Thank you so much for joining us on today's journey. Wherever the next journey leads you, we hope it's a magical one. So bye.
Okay, we're gonna rest a little bit. We have our fan. Tim's going to get water. This is going to be boat ride number 9. I believe it's 9. Could be 10. I think we have 16 altogether. Hi, Jackson. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you are loving the stream, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the like button for the streams. It's a thumbs up. They're both free. Doesn't cost anything to support the channel with a like or a subscribe. So we appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying our all day 11 to 7. That's the operation times for the Liberty Bell. 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. here in Liberty Square, Magic Kingdom. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream. We'll be back in Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I did not go to Muppet Vision 3D yesterday. We were here at Magic Kingdom yesterday. That's normally what we do on Saturdays. We saw Muppet Vision 3D on Thursday. There's a very nice breeze, and I wouldn't be mad if we did get a little bit of rain to cool things off. We are shaded. We've been in the shade. However, it's still pretty warm here on the Liberty Bell. I'm trying to get the phone in an area where it can cool off and it can charge properly. Well, VH Gilmore, we did get to go in. I don't know if you could scroll through the stream and see if I like walked by it. I think it's about the 40-minute mark. 40 minutes into, we did go into the captain's quarters. So I don't know. I'll look at the photo though. Thank you for sending it. So just to make sure, like Lori did post, July 6th will be the last day of operations. July 7th will be the first day of the closure. Hi, Andrea. Sheldon, there is a bridge that they can open to get the boat out. Very nice breeze up here. Thank you. Hold on. My water boy is here. Hold on. Let's get this out. It's too hot. There's a very nice breeze on this side. But can I hold this and you open that? Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Where did you go? Columbia?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let me sit down here. Yeah. Web Chris, happy Best Friends Day. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Best Friends Day. Do y'all hear that? Y'all hear that breeze? It feels so good. Me too. Whew, okay, the phone is finally charging.
No cookies or anything.
I know, no cookies have been delivered. I know. I agree, Stacy. I agree. Lori said she'll bring some of the Sweet Artist cookies for us next weekend. Thank you, Lori.
Sweet artist.
Yeah, oh, don't tell me her name. I don't know why Charlotte is what, but that's not her name. Yeah, the cookies we got the one time Lori brought them to us. It was me and Erica, I think. I'm not trying to be mean. Hold on, no, stop. I'm not trying to be mean. It's okay. It's okay. Look, I'm trying to put ice on Tim's neck. He's not okay with it. You don't like the ice on your neck? I was trying to be nice.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell. Leadsman, sound off.
I lost my ice.
Depth reading 5 o'clock.
Oh well, it feels good. Happy Sunday, Isabel.
Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Land. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're a student than to open it and to lose all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
You're welcome, April.
Before we get too much further out of port, I think I should
Okay,
mention
B.H. Gilmore says there is like a hidden Mickey on the bed in the captain's quarters.
Always take kindly to uninvited guests.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm waiting to see what he says.
Operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
You're right. I couldn't feel moving.
Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is frontier land. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has a share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up.
Hi,
alongside the
Javier.
river.
Oh, it wasn't there.
You know,
Okay.
it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Y'all walked right past the bed and she wasn't there. Well, okay, then I don't feel so bad. We might ask to go back in the captain's quarter just for the bed. You're fine, buddy, if you want to pass by.
Okay.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves.
Oh, Dog Mama too. They are more than welcome to come and say hi if they would like to come and say hi. I'm just sitting here enjoying the boat ride. They're not bothering if they would like to come and say hi.
It'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Lang.
Where are they?
Straighten out, folks, before we head into the Indian country.
Walk around. I'm gonna leave the water with you if that's okay. Okay. You're gonna stay right here? Okay. What? Okay. You think they're upstairs on the third floor? So we're on the second. I'll walk up there. She has a pink shirt on. Okay. Let's go try to find them. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, I'll wait for you to tell me that might be her. Hi, Tracy. Nope, not her. Okay. I don't really see anybody with a pink shirt on this. Unless there's somebody on that side. It's hard for me to... Let me see. if you recognize anybody over here. It's hard for me to get over there because I have to scooch by. I can go on the other set of stairs.
The river cuts into the channel through even puts out of water to let us know when it's safe to travel on. However, Sam is the bright which make you sure he can navigate the Liberty Bell on any road. Isn't that so, Sam? Well, I was born from
Nope, not her. Okay. Okay. Bottom floor, maybe?
Usually they stay for a week. It's simple. Of course, you're showing black people forward. Never seen how long it's out here. Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose, deer, and plenty of other things along the shore.
I see pink shirts. Okay, so there. Can you tell me their names? And I'm gonna point this way, and I'm gonna need you to tell me yes, and please tell me her name. The wheel. Bloopers. Okay. I wanted to look over.
After nightfall, we return to one of the great waters on Earth.
Thank you, Audra.
We're entering shallow water. There's no cause for worry. Sand pebbles every shoulder and shallow. Standing sandbar this part of the river. We will navigate this river and
Hi, how are you? How are you doing? You having a good day? Yes, good. Well, nice to meet you. All right, there they are. I hope y'all are good. Are you staying for fireworks?
Yeah, and they're tonight.
Oh, fun. You're going to love it. You're good. And then you don't have to worry about a place to like sit and all that. It's so nice.
Yeah.
So, well, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad she told me to come and find you guys. And, yeah, have a wonderful rest of your trip.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, we're going to go back on these stairs. Actually, I have not been back here
Attention deck crew, stay alert.
with the machinery.
Most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their engines lie elsewhere.
Dog Mom of 2, thank you so much for telling us. I'm glad we got to say hi to Susie. I believe this is ride number 9. For those of you who are checking in and checking where we are on our all-day Liberty Bell.
Give me a death reading. Sing out.
Thank you everybody for the almost 900 likes on the stream. We're at 886. That's so funny. All right, this is 10. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Just be seeing those. Be joining.
Bubbles!
Square, which is home court for us. We'll be putting the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper 2 decks might be able to line and collect all of your money.
6 more rides to go.
Young people want to take them in here and get out of here. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterway with us. I hope I see you next time around the river me.
Oh my gosh, Lori,
Thank you, everyone.
you really want
Rivers of America with us today.
us to go to urgent care.
Engine room.
I don't know that we've seen anybody else. Oh, the barrel bridge is closed.
Check brake cargo. All hands to
They have it roped off.
all passengers. Stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you start making your way down, down, down to the lowest level of the boat. That is where you will find the one and only exit of the Liberty Bell Riverboat. Once again, so please utilize any of
Hi,
the
Katie.
stairwells to head down, down, down to the lowest level of the ship for that one and only exit. As you are exiting, please watch your step and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, Brenda, that's awesome. And it's my pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you so much for being here and coming into the chat. back up and find Tim as soon as the stairs are cleared. Okay. Oh, yeah, VH Gilmore, that Minnie definitely wasn't there. Look at Princess Minnie in the captain's quarters. I don't think that I don't feel like the captain's quarters look like that at all. But maybe it did. The bed is so little. Thank you to all of our new friends joining the channel today. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Go find Tim. I hope he's hanging in there. He's doing such a good job. There you are. You want to go sit down?
I do want to go sit down.
All right, let's go. Let's go sit on the bench.
Right here, though.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. These cast members have been with us all day. It's the same one. That was Chase. Oh yeah, that's true. We've been with them. How are you doing? You hanging in there?
No, I'm fading.
You're
fast.
fading? Okay. What do you feel like you need? This is going to be number...
Yeah. Like, I feel like we should just go ride the Carousel of Progress.
Skip out on this?
Yeah, one ride.
So this is going to be ride number 11.
Made it to the double digits, huh?
Yeah.
Struggling.
Are you?
Yeah.
Jamie Turner, hello. It's hot, Canby. Here, look, it is. There's a nice breeze up at the front. As soon as you walk to the back of the boat, the breeze is no longer there. I couldn't imagine doing this closer to July 7th.
Not all day. It'd be miserable. I do need to put nap pods on this.
Nap pods?
Yeah.
So they're closing it, but you think for the rest of the duration, the next month, you need a nap pod? Three more hours.
We could buy this thing.
Uh-huh.
For like $500, we can put it in the backyard.
Yeah.
Like an Airbnb.
Oh, that would be a great idea. John Pop says today's going by so fast.
He's got one sitting on a boat going around in circles.
So again, I feel like Tim's going to think differently the next time he is like, I just want to spend Sunday on a boat.
I was thinking that when I said I want to spend Sunday on a boat.
What?
You're the one that interpreted this way. Need to go to communication classes.
We need communication classes. No, I mean, you communicated and I got you what you wanted. No? Tim has had his Liberty Bell fill. He's going to be like, I don't care if we ever see the Liberty Bell again.
I could care less.
Hi, interesting facts for you. Just resting for a minute, and then as soon as we get going, we'll move again. We met some friends down at the bottom. Hold on. Granny Kathy, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We met Susie and her kids. I mean, I feel like that's what we're doing, David. You write it so many times that when it is gone, you're like, okay. And I wonder if that's how Ron felt about Muppets the day he did All Day Muppets. Like, you know, do you just like, you're like, yeah, I know he did. He's, you know, I honestly, I thought that this would be much cooler than it is. I mean, I had no idea that we'd be so hot. But I mean, I feel like I just thought we were shaded and that we needed to get it in sooner rather than later. See, I was smart on that one. Aw, Granny Kathy, well, thank you so much for being at Disney with us. Tim, do you need some bran buds?
I'll take them at this point.
You're that hungry.
Yeah.
Tim is on cookie withdrawal. We need somebody to drop off some cookies ASAP.
A good one.
Alexa said you deserve a cookie cake from Publix.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Does it? Hi, Plymouth Rock. So the cookie I would want right now, like if somebody were delivering, I would pick a cookie ice cream sandwich from the ice cream parlor. Those always look delicious. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Cold Oreos. Tim likes those Oreos straight out of the fridge. He's not allowed to have them anymore. When I see people walk by with the ice cream sandwich, it just looks delicious. Plymouth Rock, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Amber said she's still 5 hours out. Yeah, she's probably stuck in traffic. Kristen B, this is my husband, Tim, yes. Hi, Arnie. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships. Arnie, thank you so much for the love and support to the channel. Alice in Wonderland, DCM, Dennis and Elizabeth. Mike Layer and Scott are all lucky ducks. Thank you, Arnie. Aaron says you're being a wonderful buffalo. So, I know he might need hibachi. Does that sound good? Where would you go?
Be a water buffalo.
Where would you go get hibachi? You would go to Kobe's? Okay.
I don't know which one's better.
Amber said, I'm a bad delivery driver. She got distracted by the ocean. I know. Why'd she have to bring up the ocean when we're... No, Amber, that was really rude.
Sound last bell. Policeman, sound off. Give me a depth reading, by the way.
We're gonna get up, you guys. Are you gonna stay here? Okay. Oh, you're not moving? Okay.
Light me up a second.
Okay.
Engine door at 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes.
Juliana, hello. Ooh, do y'all feel that breeze? I don't know that, Amber. I don't know. We did not really watch Veggie Tales. Judy, he probably does need a Coke and a cookie.
Everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep
Jenny, Tim is a trooper, also known as a buffalo, 100%.
more than anything else. I love this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
So there are things I would have Tim try, but I would never have Tim try the vegan cupcake. Chef.
Before we get too much further out of work, I think I should mention that you doesn't have to be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. You don't always take kindly to anybody's guest. We also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Yeah, vegan cupcake. No bueno.
A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, Jim suddenly they could running rampant. Oh, it still has a share of footloose trappers, keel boaters, prospectors, and Indian or two. But mostly it's rush time and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown. Takes me back to when I was
Some mechanics on a raft.
alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Not as many people going over to Tom Sawyer's Island this morning, or this afternoon, not as many as this morning. This morning the island was very busy.
Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and is named for a friend from my boyhood. He said the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill's there, back in the woods just outside of Landing. And that's Muck Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muck once. And there's Muck's Landing. I always did like Muck. I swear, just wonderful. Me and Tom and I spent most of our time in reckless youth exploring the house. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island to the Little. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into the Indian country.
It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm on the boat. Hi Darren, hi Logan. Thanks for watching. There's not really a breeze. We're not going fast enough. Tracy G, it has not been announced yet when Big Thunder will open. Hi Mitch. Giovanna, happy birthday.
Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts the big channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that which game to show, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn out. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west. And of course your Shawnee, Blackfeet, Pearl, and Ever seen our loved ones out here?
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the dolphins are out this far. Just following the food trail.
How are you doing? Hanging in there? Can I have some water, please?
That other village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Eleventh, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topstack. And the first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of our heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
It is hot. It's very hot.
Nightfall, they'll return to warn the great warriors who brought honor to the truck.
Mitch, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering the shallow water, but there's no cause to worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar of this part of the river. He'll navigate us
Probably,
through
John. I do have a van, and Tim said that he was not a fan of the fan.
Never do wrong.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. Leadsmen pull out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and across that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like they're anxious on elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization when it's truly necessary.
So they do close Tom Sawyer's Island at a certain time, maybe 5.
Give me a death reading. Sing out.
So I'm not sure how much longer we'll see guests go back and forth on the raft. Hi, Sherry Klein.
saying,
We're approaching Liberty
yo, the
Square.
AC is broken.
I feel like we need a request to go into the captain's quarters again because they have a fan in there.
Might be of a mind
Yeah.
to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. Got youngins, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time round the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room, approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands
Get
prepare to
Kobe's
dock.
now.
All passengers, stand by.
We
door
have to
shut.
finish. We have to finish. You don't get rewarded for ditching out early.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal
So,
belongings and take small
first you
children by
started
the hand
off
as you make your way to the
with not
lower
giving your
deck.
employees
Exit.
adequate
Now we are very
breaks.
bottom deck. All
I've given you a
the
break
way
every half hour. You've had a break.
And now you're
to
saying,
the deck closest
We
to
can't
the
even
water
get a
for
lunch
our
break
one
in.
and only exit.
You have 10
You may
minutes.
use any one of our 7 staircases to
Slave
reach
driver.
that very bottom deck, forward, aft, port, or my personal
Hi,
favorite,
B.
starboard.
I think that might have been 11. We're getting ready to start 12.
Our last day, after over 53 years traveling Walt Disney's Rivers of America, will be 4th of July weekend. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat.
It's so
And
hot,
this
the
chair
water
will get you
bubble's
there
sticking.
for our one and only exit. Watch your step as you exit, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
Stitch wants to know, I wonder if they DoorDash pizza. We've thought about DoorDashing everything, Stitch.
I feel like it's way too hot for pizza. But I'd take some right now.
I feel like we have to stay at the front of the boat. Like, this is the only place where there's air. Air movement. Alexis, I was literally just thinking about you. I'm like, there's Tim. Alexis is going to be like so proud. Tim talking about the labor laws.
At least somebody cares around here.
Miles, he needs hibachi and a nap. Alright, but there is a beautiful breeze right now. Ice cream pizza would be good, Chef. You know it's not good? Gummy pizza.
Yeah, that's not good.
Gummy pizza is not good. Want to sit down? Just so y'all know, like he's like holding himself up. This is what's going on. He is standing but yet leaning. You're what? Yeah. Famished? Yeah. So you, like, what do you think that is there for? To hold you up? A what?
Just to hold me up.
It's to hold you up.
Walt designed it specifically for me.
Yeah.
He knew 1 month before they decommissioned this boat that somebody was going to be standing here. The wife wouldn't let him go eat.
Yeah. Oh. I have told you plenty of times to go eat. Annette, I'm glad that you are here and part of the stream and loving it. All day Liberty Bell isn't for everybody. It's not, Miles. We should see the hoedown.
Louder than you think.
What?
The whistle's louder than you think.
Tim said the whistle is louder than you think. Thank you for stopping by to say hello, Ann Margaret. Hi, Terry P. He was, Lori. He really, really was. Okay.
You're a stander, so. I'm a stander, so you don't have to worry about me.
He does not look malnourished. He is not malnourished. He is not malnourished. We have a nice breeze. He has water. He's had snacks. Yeah, that's a snack. We didn't eat anything before that? Oh, we had breakfast. David, we could go to the Crystal Palace and cool off with some churro waffles. Tim's ready to ditch this, just so y'all know. Lori said she's similar to you, like she's always thinking about the next meal. Lori.
That's the way to go.
Miles, Kylo, stop it. He is not wasting away. He is not.
Right. We're like wasted away.
Yeah, we're past wasting.
And if I pass out, once we leave, disembark here, you're going to feel really bad. It's going to take 20 minutes to get a medical emergency ticket.
Oh my goodness. For what? What are we getting that again for?
Medical emergency.
I know, for what?
If I pass out from starvation.
You're not. If you do, then we have more serious issues.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Amy says you can go to Liberty Square for a hot dog or a turkey leg.
Honestly, I'm not a turkey leg guy, but at this point...
You're thinking about it? It's got salt in it. I know, bacon on a stick, Tim?
Bacon on a stick?
Yeah. That's at Westward Ho. Yes, I did. I said bacon, and they have corn dog nuggets.
Like when she was, and also she'll booking days, right? We took her to Disney, like people.
Disney Delaware girl Tracy, have fun at Disney and safe travels.
I don't think we even like
Chef said your beard's about to fall off from lack of nutrition from the wind.
Could be. Yeah, but if I scratch it right now, I'm just
stop it.
I'm looking like an old Christmas tree when you shake it. After about 3 days of not
That's from water, not from food. I know you would. Brave's laughing. Brave is laughing at you now. See?
Brave wouldn't let me get this hungry.
Brave would not have let you get this hungry. I know. And I know Kylo said if you live closer, you'd be delivering. I mean, we had a delivery coming towards us. She just failed. Amber.
Oh, yeah.
Granny Kathy, I feel like that could be the majority of us. Tim's doing fine though. I'm gonna next round he's gonna get off and go get something. Maybe. I wonder, I bet you the line can't be that long at Sleepy Hollow for you to go straight down there and pick up a quick service order. Some waffle, Mickey waffle is really good. John Minton said 6 more sailings to go. I feel like we are in the home stretch. I'm going to let you know that Tim did not want to do this day with me. And I said, I really would like you to come. And here he is. But he knew going into this, it was not going to be the day he had planned. He probably was going to do a little mowing. He could be taking a nap right now.
I would have already woken up from my nap. I certainly would have fed myself.
Yeah, oh, would you have? Hi, Luke. Okay, let's check out
Labor laws?
Okay, what are the labor laws?
I thought that's what you were checking out.
No.
Either a 1 hour lunch or 2 15-minute breaks and a 30-minute.
But you've had more breaks than that.
Figure.
Every time you get off the boat, it's 10 minutes.
I've only been off the boat twice.
3 times.
That was a service run for you to get water.
Sleepy Hollow, Mickey style sweet and spicy maple chicken, hand dipped corn dog, Mickey waffle with chocolate hazelnut, banana berries, and whipped cream. No. Just berries and cream.
No waffle.
Funnel cake.
Funnel cake's only good for about 4 bites and then I'm over it.
Okay, because they have funnel cake with berries. They have funnel cake with bananas. Where they just have plain banana, or plain. They have a plain Mickey waffle, house-made chips, a moose dome.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That's it. That's all we got there. All right, you want to look at Columbia Harbor House? Lobster roll. Salmon. No. Hibachi.
Yes.
Okay. They don't have hibachi there. I was just testing you to see if you still wanted it. So if we get the trio platter, which is shrimp, chicken, beer battered shrimp, that's like hibachi.
Not even close.
Hush puppies.
What's that?
You want hush puppies?
I could eat some hush puppies.
You want me to mobile order you some hush puppies?
Maybe.
Okay. I think that piqued his interest.
And we'd have to do the chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders and hush puppies? Sonia, thank you so much. Very generous, and we are hanging in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sonia.
Some of us are hanging in there.
Tim's hanging in there.
Some of us are used to coming to a park 8 hours a day.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room, reverse 1 quarter. Bow line, cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Now last bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark.
By the mark. And
Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain?
Welcome aboard the Liberty Boat. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens.
What?
He's marking his 100
No, do you, when we get around, I will. Sonia, again, thank you so much. We appreciate you, and it's just very kind of you.
But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else.
And Margaret, we are on the Liberty Bell, and we're headed around Tom Sawyer's Island through the rivers of America.
Sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. You don't always take kindly to uninvited guests.
I am gonna order Tim some hush puppies and chicken tenders.
So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
So Tracy, you arrived July 4th, but you didn't plan. Okay, so why do you want to change your itinerary? Oh, because do you want to ride this? Yeah, you would have to change your itinerary.
You just watch the stream over.
Prospectors and an Indian or two, but mostly it's slide out in the water on its way to becoming a fine big city.
With the water?
Claudia, welcome in from Brazil.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Tangled. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbanks. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Yeah, the last day of operation is July 6th.
That's a good day for a dance.
That's Tim's birthday. Linda, it's good to see you here in the chat today too.
When I was young, exceedingly young.
It is Groundhog Day for Tim right now.
Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island.
Okay, so do we want the 4-count chicken tender? Or do you want the kids' chicken tender?
Yeah, like a 28 count.
Back in the woods just off Tom's Landing.
How many counts?
Like 28.
We almost came.
So I only see the chicken tenders for the kids. So they only have 2 count. I can get 2 of them.
Lots of caves, lots of adventure.
Okay.
If you know where to look.
What do you want to drink?
And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Green beans, rice, or fries? Green beans, rice, or fries? Oh, they don't have cuties there. Yeah, you do. You have to get them as a side. It's going to be okay. You want Boston cream pie?
What about Boston cream pie?
They have that for dessert.
Seriously? Yeah. Boston cream pie?
Yeah. Yes, they did.
I'm going to save my stomach for hibachi.
For hibachi? Okay.
It was on tonight.
Okay.
Thank you.
You don't, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Your plans are hibachi?
We'll be involved.
Okay.
I guess you don't have to be if you don't want to be.
Okay, food is being ordered. Tim will hop off. This is going to count as one of your breaks, okay?
Like an hour.
Well, you got to bring the food back. They do have to-go boxes.
You can't order it?
Yeah, I can. No, you can't order it to go. You just have to ask them for a to-go box, and they'll give you a brown box to put it in. Okay, so everybody who was concerned about Tim, food has been ordered. Hi, Ronald Duck. So I got Chick-fil-A on our way home, and I didn't eat because I was like really full from the cake and stuff yesterday. And so he already had Chick-fil-A this morning. He got Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
It was.
Didn't warm it up for me.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. On board, Captain. It's Big and Joe.
I will say, and I don't know if it's because we're at the front of the boat, that I feel like I think he
To go, what if I get that too?
Captain, Indian Village to port.
Hi, Mikael. We are on trip number 11. This is number 11. Tim said, I don't know. Ronald Duck, thank you so much for the $1.99 super sticker.
I ran out of fingers and toes, so I guess it's 11.
We haven't been riding that long.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline. Could be one.
This loop will be the longest for Tim, yeah, because he knows he's going to get food.
They keep getting longer.
He said that they keep getting longer and the whistle keeps getting louder. Get ready, we're about to scare the moose. Yeah, we've only been out here 6 hours. When we were walking in the parking lot, he did say, don't forget, I'm an office man now. He really likes his air condition.
Because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our top stack. And the first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. And they said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
What? Wow. You're gonna be okay. Yes, Linda, yes, they don't mind if you bring food or drinks on the boat. So one thing that about the boat, you can bring your snacks and your food.
After nightfall, they'll return to warn the great warriors.
All right, are you headed down? I'm gonna hit the button now. So
Engine
Even
room.
if it's just sitting there, it's just sitting there.
We're entering the show. There's
I just got 2 chickens and hush
Sam
puppies.
knows every shoal and shout, every
You know,
snag
they
and
often
sandbar in
think
this
it's
part
double
of the
fried
river.
because
He'll navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Alright, if I don't take it.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, keep going without me.
You want me to get on? Then you wouldn't make it on Mondays.
I don't even know if my machine's open this late.
It's only 4:43. Shem said your weight loss video should be this stream. You're 40 pounds lighter today.
I agree.
How to lose weight quickly. You don't just ride the Liberty Bell all day.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Point. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. From all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langford. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west,
20 minutes, Lori. The ride around is 20
my
minutes.
feeling is these days, there's a lot less
And you have a 10 minute, it's 10 minutes in between.
necessary.
Unless you've ridden it 11 times,
And then what does that mean?
then it feels like 2 hours.
Oh, the ride around, the trip around.
Yes.
What have you learned today, though? Let's talk about what we've learned.
Go ahead, what have you learned?
I've learned to be a buffalo, like you can get through anything. I've learned that you can ask to go in the captain's quarters. I've learned that those are Pirates of the Caribbean costume clothes hanging on the clothesline. I've learned that this soundtrack is not automatic, that they have to push a button for it. I've also learned that this is really funny.
Folks hereabouts say it's haunted. He said it was built on sacred Indian burial ground.
I learned the canal doesn't obey
Labor laws. Yeah. But I didn't learn anything. I knew I would have a good day with you. So I didn't learn that. But I did know, and I did also know too, that you were going to get hungry.
That's as if they ain't going in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts. You'll be joining them.
But look at the flag now. The flag, look at the pep in the flag though. There's a breeze.
It's fun.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so when you get on the upper two decks, you might be able to learn.
I know Alexa said, did you really ride the Liberty Bell? If you didn't, Jack and Rose on the last loop around. I know, we just need it to not be so hot down there.
Maybe anywhere I go, it's going to be hot.
That is true. Jean Marie, there's no way. I hope you've had a very nice, relaxing day on your couch.
I wish I had that day too.
Stop it. We're being positive over here.
I'm positive it would have been a good day on the couch.
Okay, go get in your spot to head down.
Man,
Okay.
it's too late now.
No, you're not. You're good. You're good. I'll meet you at the trash can.
Gather all personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way down. Take small children by the hand. So please watch your steps as you exit.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna come wait at our trash can over here. This has been our eating table. It is. It's our high top table for sure. Yeah, we have stayed out of the sun. I don't think it's as hot as we were about 2 hours ago. It was pretty warm, and so we've kind of stayed in the shade, and there's a bit more of a breeze. Tammy Shipley, thank you so much for the Venmo. Thank you for thinking of us, and much appreciated. Okay, so level 2 is where you enter the boat. There is a level up top and then a level below. So 3 levels to the Liberty Bell. If you want to see the captain's quarters, we did ride up in the captain's quarters around 40 minutes into the live stream. And so if you want to see what it's like up there, definitely go check it out. You can go back in the stream. Kristen, Tim is always a good sport, especially when it comes to Disney. And he is. He could. I do feel like I thought maybe he would have gotten off at some point, but nope. He's doing great, and we'll see if he makes it back with the food. We'll see. I do know that they said that the mobile order was ready, so we'll see if he makes it back. So all I can say from hanging out on this boat all day, these cast members rock it. There's no air condition. They do have a fan in the captain's quarters, and they do rotate out who goes and gets there, but clearly they work an 8-hour shift because they've been here just as long as we have been. Yes. The Liberty Bell does run from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So if you're coming to the parks and you're trying to get one last ride on the Liberty Bell, keep those times in mind. They do not run in the evening. Good question, Amy. Good question. Hi, Bama girlie. Oh, I love that idea, Bama Girly. I mean, I feel like I don't know what this change. Let's see what it changes to. I know that you can change the tones. Did that change it? That's sepia. Oh, I see it. It did change it. Okay, let's see what we just changed it to. It looks like that's the Titanic days getting on. Alright, let's see if Tim makes it back on. Oh, okay, that one's crazy. Like really, really bright. Let's see what the aqua. Oh goodness, this looks like it's like really blue. Thank you, Deborah. Not a lot of people getting on. Alright, it should be changing soon. Let's see. I don't like that one. Alright, let's try mono. This is like monotone. Maybe that's the black and white. Okay, is that the black? I think that's the black and white one. Will Tim make it back with food? Oh, Debbie, I'm glad that you could be here too. We have about 4 minutes until they close the gates. Again, we have 10 minutes to get off and then come back. Oh, Tim made it. Oh, hold on, let me go help him. You're in black and white.
What?
It's black and white.
What is black and white?
Like, look at the, like, see it?
Oh yeah, how come?
I thought it would be appropriate for, like, Titanic days. You know, the olden days.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Look at his, like, his demeanor has already changed. So much better. Where's your hush puppies?
They're at the bottom.
Huh? They're at the bottom? Okay.
What year did the Titanic sink?
I I don't know. Were they, did you feel like they were slow?
There was nobody in there.
Okay. So that went well, though? Was it already ready?
They knew.
They knew that you were in a rush?
Yeah. I almost asked them, could they carry it for me?
Yeah.
Because I was so famished.
Really?
I didn't.
I'm glad that you pulled through.
I knew what you were expecting.
Okay, we'll get Tim to do a Hush Puppy review. I like the Hush Puppies from there too. So we'll see. We'll see, Dina, if they pass the Tim test.
They will not.
They're not going to pass the Tim test?
No.
Our favorite Hush Puppies are from a place in Tarpon Springs. Hi, Helen. Sonia, welcome to the Love Squad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of your support today and the continued support through channel membership. Thank you, thank you.
Afraid that whistle's gonna haunt me in my sleep tonight.
You think so?
Secure. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Bow line. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound last bell.
I'm sorry to hear that you're back in the hospital.
Leaving sound off.
I hope you're able to get up there quickly.
Mark 4. Engine room. Ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like there's nobody on here this trip.
And my pilot with me here on the Texas
It's
deck
definitely
is a
dying
young
down.
cub that goes by the name of Tangled. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with great levity on his walk.
That's yours, right?
Sam
Pretty sure it is.
it's
I only have one.
Sam, tell our guests everything
always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut if you're a student than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything
So
else.
Linda says we like Columbia Harbor House. We live up 19 from Tarpon Springs. Lots of great places to eat. I'm trying to think of the name of the place, but it's at the end of the, like all the buildings. Rusty.
I don't remember the name.
Rusty something? Oh no, I feel like it's almost time for the hoedown.
We've also had reports of river pilots operating in the city, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those windows for that reason either.
Paul, you're very welcome. We love Tarpon Springs. It takes us a little while to get there. Sometimes there's a lot of traffic, but love, love, love Tarpon Springs. Rusty Bellies, thank you. That's it, T-Bird.
Today, it doesn't even decorum running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose traffic, keel boaters, prospectors, and Indians too. But mostly it's flush time and well on its way to become a fine big city.
It's probably very touristy, but we love the hush puppies from there.
Back when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
I forgot we're still in black and white, you guys. Are y'all okay with black and white? Hi, Quinn.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping ground when I was young.
Right, hold on. Let's go watch Big Thunder with
Younger than I will ever be again.
the black and white.
It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and it's named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill's there. Actually, it's just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mutt Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged once. And there's Mutt's Landing. I always did like us. You could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look.
I believe this is ride number 12.
It connects the Big Island to the river. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading post before we head into the Indian country.
That's true, Plymouth Rock. They let you eat over here. They let you drink. They let you have your arms. And Timmy, wherever. They don't mind over here. Lauren, yeah, just do the annual pass. Just do it. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Woody.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been
How are you
marking
doing? Okay, can we have a hush puppy review?
Isn't that so, Sam?
You want to show everybody what they look like? These are Olden hush puppies.
They're not that old on that camera right now.
Olden.
Olden?
Yeah, like because we're black and white.
Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way.
Okay.
That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east.
Gotta rate them.
And of course, your Shawnee Black what? Pro that
1 out of 5.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
2.75.
2.75. What could they do better with them?
If they were fresh.
Oh, they don't seem fresh to you?
No, I feel like they've been under the heat lamp for a while.
Okay. Okay. And if they were fresh, what would you bump it up to?
3.69.
Okay. Perfect. All right, you got my phone. I'm going to take my drink. I'm going to go over to this other side. We're getting ready to scare the moose. Hi Richard and everybody who's coming in and wondering about the live stream. We're just doing something different this boat ride. That's all. I'll bring the color back as soon as we get past Haunted Mansion. We're just playing around because we can.
Just beyond the hill is their sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle place to top the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to join the great warriors who are honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady up.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he will navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Ladies man, sing out.
Yeah, she's on the lawnmower, she said.
Is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert.
Amber needs a faster lawnmower.
Here, this is where they'll most likely be.
I gotta sit there.
I
Okay.
can hear them from here. From all the
Tim's ready for a nap now.
Their interests lie elsewhere.
Is your area busy?
Yeah.
All right. I was trying to charge the phone. Hold on just a
Clearly
minute.
it was nap time for everybody else now.
We gotta.
I'll allow it this time.
Okay.
These folks on deck look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old boats started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the Army came in and took them over. My feeling, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Ooh, cookies tomorrow. I'll ask him. Amber wants to know how you feel about cookies tomorrow. Amber wants to know how you feel about cookies tomorrow.
I can eat cookies every day. But that's not what she told me.
I know, she did tell you she was on her way. But I guess that means tomorrow. She wasn't specific.
Get free. Sing out.
Alright, we're almost there, you guys.
Are we done yet?
You see that great
1 hour,
mountain back
almost
over
1
there?
hour and 15 minutes.
I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground, and now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. What proof? Just ask them. They got about 100 proof, I reckon. And what we do, don't just let them imagine that they ain't breathing in your direction. You won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into Dutch. For those of you on the upper two decks, try to keep in mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck.
Allison, yeah, Tim actually got some of the Disneyland cookies. I was able to bring some of them home for him.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee and 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Cursor.
Ride number 12, complete.
All hands prepare to dive.
Thank you, Sonia, for reminding me.
Stand by.
Tim, do you feel better after food,
Welcome
though?
back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way down, 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 all the way down, 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 to the bottommost deck of the boat. That's where you're going to be making your one and only exit. That is the deck closest to the water. Thanks for traveling with us on the riverboat today, and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Alright, I think we should be back and we should have our color back. We were just doing something fun, a little bit different on that ride around Tim's going to sit down. I might go upstairs. We'll go find a new location to watch from. We had our little snack. And so we're just going to wait for ride number 13. We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there.
Get back. No. This way.
We'll go sit in there with Tim. Keep him company. He's probably definitely going to close his eyes. Just rest our legs. A lot of standing.
There's some resting that needs to be done.
You do? So, keep this in mind. We have 16 to go. And this is... Well, no, not 16 to go. Oh, I think the hoedown's happening. And this is going to be 13. There's going to be 13. This is going to be 13. The hoedown's happening. Let's zoom in. Hoedown fun. If you're ever here and you're in Magic Kingdom around the 5:15 hour over here in front of Country Bear Musical Jamboree, all the characters come out and you have cast members who dance. It's a fun, interactive little dance party that is every afternoon, weather permitting, and pretty spontaneous, but it's still around 5:15. And so if you've ever run into it or had an opportunity to participate, I hope that you had fun and definitely be on the lookout for it. Yeehaw! Ava Life Blog, hello. Through the Enchanted Portal. Thank you so much for the kind words about the black and white. Craig's Robotics, hello. Kaylee, hello. Blah, blah. Thank you, Jacqueline Ann. He might not come back to Disney with me for a little while after this. Please return. London Tom, hello. Yep, all day Rivers of America. Oh, thank you, Jules. Appreciate you just being here. And just like that, the hoedown is over. April Princess, you're very welcome. Tim, I'm gonna go upstairs just for a little. It might be too hot up there. I'm gonna go check it out. It's very sunny up here. This side of the boat is very nice and shaded. Everybody's getting on now. Alright, we'll stay up here. We'll see if we get some airflow. Nathan, hello. Fulvio, yeah, you heard the hoedown. Brenda, hello. Thank you. You're very welcome. I like something different. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you being here. I don't know, April, would you know? Let me look and see. Hi, Ed. I'll look and see where our members, what the poll is, what's winning. Okay, let's take a look. Tomorrow we're having a channel member, so if you're green in the chat, you've joined as a channel member or you've been gifted a channel membership. We're going to have a members only stream tomorrow night to just say thank you to our channel members and give them something a little bit special. So with that being said, right now, Epcot is Epcot's winning at 33%. Magic Kingdom is at 31%. Very nice. So I have Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Magic Kingdoms, and Disney Springs. I didn't put Hollywood up there because we were just at Hollywood for the evening. And so Epcot's winning by 2%. Thank you for the 1,000 likes on the stream. Coda Bear the Explorer is going to be coming on in Disneyland in just a few minutes, and I will be sending you guys over to him. So there will be more Disney. Even when I end, you'll be able to go and spend the afternoon and the rest of your evening if you're on East Coast or Central Time, even West Coast. You'll be able to go and spend the rest of your time with Coda. Epcot after 6 is great. I bet that's what you think, Brandon. I mean, if Epcot wins, maybe we could treat everybody to some Impressions de France. Miss Judy, I will. I 100% will. Richard, you're very welcome. We were just trying to do something a little different and play around and have some fun. Okay, thank you, Fulvio. Magic, yep, we do Mondays in Magic Kingdom. Oh, Sal, Tim wants hibachi. Hibachi. I feel like I owe him hibachi. It is not my favorite. We do not eat hibachi. We only eat it for special occasions, and this is a special occasion because he spent 8 hours on the Liberty Bell with me, so he deserves it. So whatever Tim wants, that's what he gets. Oh, that would be a really good idea, John Pop. Hi, Karen B. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Is Tim? No. Lauren, he really isn't a theme park. Everything that he does and when he comes here, it is because of me. Before me, he had never really visited the parks other than like a field trip with like his school when he was in middle school or elementary. He did not come to the parks. This is not his thing. He likes engines and fast cars. So he would rather be fishing or at a car show. And so whenever he does do things like this for me, he really is doing his best. Now, Ed, he's in the... He's in the little room down there, probably asleep. Cross-dresser, dairy, hibachi. Not hibachi, but hibachi. I think it's called hibachi. It's where, like, they cook in front of you. It's Chinese or Japanese food, but like they cook in front of you, and it's rice and noodles and a protein generally. And Tim, it's just, he loves it. He absolutely loves it.
I'm your captain, Mark Spitzer, and here on the Texas deck is a young couple by the name of Sam.
Tempanito, we have been to Tempanito, which is hibachi in Epcot, and it's really good. I doubt we could get in, but you never know. Is Tim excited about Cars coming to Magic Kingdom? Maybe not, Stacy. I don't think he cares. Honestly, I think he already said, like, you know, well, okay, if Liberty Bell's not here, this is just not his thing. So maybe. I mean, I think if it's Sarge, I think Sarge is part of it. I think that he likes Jeeps, and if it's some sort of ride like that, he'll like it. But will he be like, oh, we have to do it? No. Thank you, Sonia, for ride number 13. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'll let him know, Kylo. Yeah, well, Tim already said he feels like he is going to hear the whistle in his sleep tonight. That's true, Plymouth Rock. They do flip the shrimp or the steak in the air, and they try to get it in your mouth. It's like showing a dinner. Oh, Fulvio, congratulations, and I hope you feel better. You know what, V. Peter, they probably do. Tim can tell you about where the car shows are. Probably April Princess, like I said, Tim, we've been talking about hibachi all day. Tim could probably eat hibachi 3 times a day. And the Cars ride is going to be awesome. Okay, I have to move to the other side or go downstairs because it's too hot for the phone on this side. Excuse me, sorry. We can only stay there for just a short period of time. We'll check on Tim. Maybe go to the back of the boat.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years.
Just checking on you.
Never be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get
because
there
we got
is
to a
by
point
raft.
where it was hot up
Old
there,
man
so we're
Harper's
going to the
radio
back here in the
set
shade.
Back in the woods, just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's farm and his windmill. We almost came.
We're on 13.
And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like that. He could swear just wonderful.
But I don't know, because I feel like this is 13, 14, 15, that there's only 15.
Lots of adventure, if you know where.
Because I think 6:30 would be the last one.
And that's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island and the Little.
What do you want for dinner?
Follow the Wilderness Trail there. It'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Lang.
6:30. I know, everybody, I want to know, what do you want? What is that? I know, but what do they serve there?
Japanese steakhouse.
I know, but like, what is this stuff called?
Steak.
He's not gonna say it. Hibachi. Right, we're gonna go back here. He did not get his popcorn yet, but he did get some chicken tenders and french fries and some hush puppies. That is the Tim's quarters, yes. Battle happening. Jules, I appreciate that. We will be finishing this out, so like I said, I think less than an hour, or an hour and some change to go. It does close at 7, so I do think the last ride is at 6:30. So we would have 2 more trips to go. Unless they let us ride from 7 to 7:30. I'm not sure. We'll see, but it does say 11 to 7, so it might only be the 15 rides. Oh, Terry V, that's awesome. Kristen, yes, you should. And yeah, that was the train and the boat having a little horn battle. He's doing better. He's had food. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're liking the stream. What happened? How did you get rid of everybody? The majority of people.
Every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Okay. It's up to you. Huh?
We'll figure it out.
Okay. I like this guy. He's up here with his arms like spread open because you can feel the air. There's no air like kind of moving except for right here on the boat.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert.
Plymouth Rock, there's an idea.
If pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them
That's
over.
the one thing about Disney is that you never know how they're going to incorporate something into some, you know, use it, something old into the something new. And so We just need to give them the opportunity. We need to give them the chance to do what they're going to do and see what they give us. That's it. You never know what we're going to get and how they're going to use it.
Legion, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
John, that's what I was saying. These cast members, I never realized what they went through in a day.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground, and now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones.
You think I'm gonna have sea legs, Brandon?
Just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. Or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got youngins, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us. I'll see you next time out on the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, down, down to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck, forward, aft, port, or my personal favorite, starboard. Thanks for joining us on the Liberty Square Riverboat during its last month of operation. Our last day after over 53 years traveling Walt Disney's Rivers of America.
It's in the bag.
The 4th of
There's
July
water
weekend.
in there. It should be really cold.
Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level
I'm
of the
telling
boat.
you, there's no
And
air
Sarah
in
will
that
get you there
room.
for our one and only exit.
Like, it feels so good to sit out here.
Here at Magic Kingdom.
Huh? Yeah, there's no backrest. I get it, but I would rather have this than air. It's empty? It's not empty, is it?
Well, it's only ice.
We're watching your stream earlier and decided to come over.
Hi, how are you doing?
I watch your stream all the time.
Thank you so much.
On in the background.
Thank you so much. Where are y'all from?
We're originally from Colorado, but we moved here a couple years ago.
Oh, nice. Nice. So,
Like every week.
annual pass holders? Awesome. How are you liking Florida compared to Colorado?
We love it.
Good. I know it's been pretty warm, but hopefully y'all are used to it. Okay.
Take it over the cold. So.
Way better than shoveling snow, right?
Do you want to say hi to the stream?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, these are our friends. What are your names?
David and Nicole.
David and Nicole?
Yes.
Thank you for coming and saying hello to us. And if you ever see me again, hopefully I see you around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Yes, absolutely. How do you feel about this going away? Yeah.
Heartbroken.
Yeah.
But we gotta do it a couple more times before it goes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have time. That's why I was doing this today, because again, I think it's just going to get more and more crowded. So this morning it started out really crowded. And then as the day has gone on, it hasn't been too bad at all. So
Are you gonna stay all day?
yeah, and we're going till we got on the first one and we're planning on being on the last one, which is 7 o'clock. So yeah, so we're hanging in there. We're almost done. Yeah, so thank you. Thanks for saying hello. Bye. We'll see you again. Watch me, Chris. Thank you so much for watching both streams. Whenever y'all do that, you if you're watching me and somebody else, I know Coda's on right now, and again, we'll be on for just a little bit longer, and then I'll be sending y'all over to Coda. But whenever y'all do that, it's so very kind and generous with your time that you would split it like that. So a huge thank you to everybody who does that. That was so nice of them to come over and say hello.
Would also be really nice.
What?
Fried
Hibachi?
rice and noodles.
Okay, so what is that called? Like the type of place that the type of food you like, what is it called?
Hibachi.
Hibachi. Not hibachi?
Hibachi.
Hibachi. I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's
like
cute.
you are.
No, it's just really cute how you say it, because I say hibachi. Like
Are we saying anything different?
You say hibachi, like hi. Hibachi.
Like how I enunciate McDonald's.
Yeah. McDonald's. Yes. Yeah, like that. But maybe I'm saying like like hibachi. Hibachi. So, but yeah, you enunciate that hi, like hi.
Yeah, like hi, I'm here to eat the hibachi.
Yeah, like you need them to know. So what's your favorite one? So we've been to Benihana and we've been to Kobe, and then we've been to some like locals. But overall, what's your favorite? And we've even been to Tepanito here, so.
Kobe.
Kobe?
Yeah, I like the shape of their noodles the best.
What, like, I don't even know that they have different noodles.
They do. Different places you go, use different noodles.
They're just round.
Not the ones at Kobe's. They're more like a fettuccine noodle.
Huh. I never knew that.
Because you're not a hibachi connoisseur.
I'm not. When I go out of town, they love to go.
Chicken tender.
Yes, connoisseur. That I am. And then also, I know there's a lot of y'all, and I need to remember for tomorrow that every person who has reached out to me on Instagram and Facebook and sent me an email, goodness, all the messages, I just want to say thank you to everyone that has in some way, in some way reached out and said thank you or congratulations. And I just want to say thank you to everybody. Words are getting hard. I've tried to respond to everybody, and I know like I have more, but just know that I will get to them, and I appreciate all of the reach outs. Karen V. Thank you so much, Karen V. Karen B sent a super chat for the snack fund. It says, thank you for your stream and your patience all day. I think she might be talking to...
My tank is empty on patience.
What?
My tank is empty on patience.
Really? I feel like you've had some really good patient pants on today.
They're getting tight.
Yeah, your bag is open though, sir. Okay. Hi, Enchanted Sisters 2. Hopefully you got the pictures. So, Enchanted Sisters 2 came onto the boat with us during the second ride. And then that's when we got to go into the captain's quarters. And so they got to take their stream into the captain's quarters as well. So that was super special. And we took pictures and everything. So that was a lot of fun. And it was very unexpected for me. And it was even more unexpected for them. Hi, Alley Cat. Thank you, Alley Cat. I appreciate you being here. Oh, Mikael, that's awesome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for pushing that subscribe button whenever you did it. I appreciate that. That's from almost some of the beginning. So one of my mods, Lori, the story she asked this morning, when did I start live streaming? So I said, well, so March of 2022, I started on TikTok, and then August of 2022 was my very first YouTube live stream, which is still there. And so that's how long we've been doing this. But then I committed to January 1st, 2024. So, hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm Janelle.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing today?
Not alone. I was just telling him, like, the live stream was like, they kept us going for a little stretch. We couldn't get here for a long time. So, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So, yeah, appreciate you guys. And hopefully, like you said, it does help. And I'm glad that we're able to be here for you guys.
COVID, everything's so weird. We couldn't, between that, I was overseas for some years. Just nothing worked out.
Yeah.
Just, of course, nobody been able to get back. So,
Glad you're back. So, anyways, August 9th, 2022 was my very first YouTube that I was talking about the other day, about how I went on YouTube and it crashed and it was a disaster. At least to me, it was a disaster. And then the rope drop community came over, and some of you guys have been around since that rope drop community. Some of y'all have been around since my TikTok days. And so if anybody is ever wondering, like, how long did it take me to get to the 50,000? How long did it take me to get, it was much quicker for me to grow on TikTok. I ultimately left TikTok with about 275,000 followers, much quicker. YouTube's a little harder. When I came over here, I was like, YouTube's hard. And, but when you look at the grand scheme of things, for us to get to 50,000 has not taken us long at all. So again, it's a huge shout out to you guys. We have done this. All I do is come out here and hold my phone up and chat with y'all and bring y'all to the parks when you're not able to get here. And y'all are the ones that keep me going, chat with me, give suggestions, and of course you support by watching and all the support that y'all give in all other ways, channel members, Patreon members, and all of that. So huge shout out to y'all for hanging in there. And that's a little bit of my background. But if you ever want to see how bad my very first YouTube live stream was, it's there. Maybe you shouldn't. I think I cried. It's a two-part because the stream literally crashed, and I had no idea. And I mean, I was just out there. I think I was chit-chatting for quite some time, and then I realized it was no longer going. And then it started raining, and hoedown again. Hear the hoedown music? So the hoedown's 2 times, 5:15 and 6 o'clock. When we go by, we'll be able to see the hoedown. Hi, Nikolai. Holly S. So I'm gonna stand up so we can see this. What made me do the switch from TikTok? Well, I met Ron on the go. And when I met Ron, he was like, "Are you making money on TikTok?" And I was like, "No, not really." And literally when I was on TikTok, all Tim wanted, he just said, "You need to be able to pay your tolls and you need to be able to pay your annual pass." And if I was even doing that, I was barely doing it. So TikTok has a lot of gift-driven monetization. So people have to gift you to make money over there. And so I did make money on some videos, but like very little, $2-3 here and there. And so I wasn't ever the person that was gonna beg or do something that was gonna cause me to say like, well, I'll go ride this ride if I get, $2 or this. And I did have subscribers. So over on TikTok, if you're a subscriber, that means that you pay money to support that that content creator. And so Ron opened up his Facebook and was very his YouTube, and was very transparent with me and said, "I will help you." And he told me his story. And just so you know, Ron and I both met through our the commonality of Neil. So I would go, and I was on TikTok, and I would go see Neil on Mondays. And Ron would go see Neil on Tuesdays. We had no idea that each other existed. And so we saw Neil at Rose and Crown on Neil's very first day, because Ron was there and I was there. And that is how Ron and I met. And so he was like, "Hey, like, just message me if you want to come over to YouTube, I will help you." And so I came over and I did some YouTube stuff, and I was like so used to TikTok. And I felt so guilty for everything that I had built over there that I didn't want to abandon TikTok. I mean, that was a lot of my sweat and time that I had given to that too. And so I had to realize that if
your husband was right.
My husband was right. Why were you right? Because YouTube was better. Tim always told me I needed to be part of YouTube. And so, as hard as it was for me to switch platforms, I realized that I didn't want to spin my wheels anymore, and that I was putting a lot of effort into TikTok and nothing was happening from it. And so that if I wanted just something more, I couldn't be afraid to chance it, and I had to be brave enough, basically, to say, I'm going to go and try something new. And I said, on January 1st, 2024, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to give it 1 year. And if it doesn't work out, I know how to do TikTok. And you know what? I'm still here. And it's been a great decision that I made. I had a great community before, and I have an even better community now. Those people who wanted to follow me over here, they followed me over here, and I have them plus my wonderful YouTube community that keeps growing every single day. And so that's how it all happened. And, you know, at the beginning of this year, both Ron and, if you know Kirk from Walrus Carp, they both kind of always try to, you know, say, hey, Janelle, how are you doing? How are you mentally doing? They're always checking in with me. Same with Tanya and I check in every day together. But they always are like, hey, you need to do something that's out of your comfort zone. Today is out of my comfort zone, just so y'all know. I've never done a ride where I stay on it all day. I've never done something like straight for 8 hours. I've walked around the park. I've done things. I've done a 12-hour stream, but I've never done anything like this. So again, today's a first for me. I've done a lot of firsts this year. I did a lot of firsts last year. I mean, going to Paris was huge. I was terrified to get on that plane, but I did it, and I want to go do it again. And so there are other things that I need to do, and I need to have a masogi. I think that's what it's called. And which is something that's out of your comfort zone that's going to make you a better person. And I'm working on that to bring y'all something. And like I said, I just want to do new things and prove to myself, not only to myself, but just be an example for others that you can be however old you are. You can have not a lot of money, and you can still go out there and put your time and effort into something and make it work. And some things don't happen overnight, and some things don't happen quickly. But if you are consistent, because that was the one thing that I learned from TikTok, was that if you show up in Magic Kingdom every Monday, and that's what people expect, then you know what? They're going to continue to show up for you. And I just feel like my consistency is like and my being genuine is what I have. That's what I have to offer. And so I feel like that's the one thing that I have continually done. And here I am. So that's how it all happened. I never, you know, people have goals. They quit their jobs and they come and do this. We did decide to do something. Tim and I have always said that we had a business before this, and we were both very burnt out, and it just was no longer serving us to do that anymore. And somehow, some way, I just happened to be in this park, and I happened to, again, just make a TikTok account and say, I'm going to share with everybody, and that's it. There was no plan. I literally barely have a plan for tomorrow, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay, because I have managed and I know my schedule and stuff like that. But as far as like just letting, you know, what's supposed to happen, I completely believe in. And I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. So. Dinner. And you know, and I think Tim can say the same too, is like, you have no idea, like, I feel like what even next year will look like, right? We don't know what the next hour, the next day looks like, but I don't think that Tim and I could have told you 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago, that he would be doing what he was doing and I would be doing what I'm doing. What do you think, Tim? Yeah. So, could never have predicted this in the least amount late. So, I always say that if somebody would have said, here's $1 million, or, you know, for me to guess or to say, like, this is what I've been doing, I would have been like, no, this would never have been, you know, what I would be doing. Lori said, Janelle, the only thing I need a plan for is Tim's appetite. I know I'm not very good at that either.
Your nose. It's not your strong suit.
It is not. There are big clouds coming. Okay, I feel like the next ride we might be able to do from the bow of the boat.
Maybe, I don't know, there's a light inside of it.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty
Brandon,
Bell
thank you.
any day. Isn't that so, Sam?
Jenny, thank you.
Worn humble, Captain. But mostly it's worn off.
Christopher, yeah, I'm glad that y'all can count on us. I really appreciate that from y'all. Did I move to Florida to stream? No. I moved to Florida because Tim is from here and I decided to leave Maryland. And again, another very hard thing that if you would have said, you know, where would you be living? I never would have said Florida. But I met Tim on an airplane and there was there's a real raccoon. There's a real raccoon on the tent area. Yeah, it just walked across. Hold on, let's see if it, I don't know obviously if it's still going to be there when we get there, but it literally just walked across. I met Tim on an airplane when I was visiting a friend. He was from here, he was born and raised in Winter Garden, and so no, I have 3 kids and I had to move 2 of them out of the state of Maryland just to be able to move here, and it was scary and hard. I did not come to Disney when I first moved here either. Like I said, we had a business and we focused on that, and there wasn't a lot of time for extracurricular activities because we were so focused on surviving. Hi, Lynn. I don't know. The raccoon, there literally was a raccoon.
Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Tangled, which means fire.
You could probably maybe go back in the stream and zoom in.
And the first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun.
Hi, Megan. Hi, Michael. Megan, I feel like after today I'm good. But yeah, I do feel like, you know, as noisy it is and all the things, I do feel like it will be missed. I know there are certain things like you're used to looking over and seeing it. And so I hope that we can look over and see it. I hope maybe they do something with it. Again, we'll have to wait and see.
Shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river.
Really, Chef? Well, I do believe that the meeting on an airplane, that has the, you know, maybe a Hallmark Christmas story.
Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Wilderness be halfway, halfway, halfway. Wilderness, red flag punches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. Leadsmen pull out the deck. Each mark is about 6 feet. Mark Twain is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yeah, I can hear them from here. From all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days,
Hi, Jeff
there's
Cat.
a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Thank you, Lynn Cooley. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you're here this afternoon. Marcel, hello.
Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway, part one, halfway, no bottom, take water, halfway, take passage.
Plymouth Rock, being you're self-employed. Yeah, oh my gosh. Never ever. I know when people say like, oh, to be your own boss, to be this, to be that. It is the most stressful thing that I've ever done is, again, have to keep a business afloat. So I know exactly what you go through, what small businesses go through. It is hard and it is stressful, and there are so many highs and there's so many lows, and there are so many things that are out of your control. So again, just like you said, with a little bit of faith and a lot. Thank you, Karen B.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper 2 decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. You got youngins you'll want to
Streamfinder, we're still here.
get out of hand. On behalf of the captain,
Hello,
myself,
Nicholas.
and the crew,
Bonjour
thanks
from
for riding
France.
the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river.
I have not seen a cast member named Tyler today, no.
Traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your step as you descend to the bottom of the boat, where our one and only exit will be. Once again, please make your way to the bottom of the boat. That is the level closest to the water. That is where our one and only exit will be. Please make sure to utilize those handrails so you descend any of our 7 staircases. Make your way to the bottom of the boat, where our one and only exit will be. Enjoy the rest of your day at Liberty Square and the rest of your day at Magic Kingdom.
This is our last one, right?
I mean, I would think so. Do you want to, we got to go down to the bow? Let's do it.
You want to do a whole thing like your Jack and Rose style? I'll do Rose.
Okay, so we've been more up front just because there's been some airflow. It's been a little bit easier to be right in that spot where we were. All right, hold on, let me unplug y'all. Hold on, can y'all see us? Okay, let's do it again. Ready?
Oh my God, come on. Good job. Proud of you.
Okay, let me put this in the bag. You're right in front of the camera. Let's switch you over. Okay, you would have to get it out. Okay, this is where we're watching from.
They told me what to say earlier, what Jack and Rose said, but I forgot.
Christopher said, watch out, Tim, because the next thing you know, you're getting kicked off a door.
Oh yeah, that's what.
But I already agreed. Well, I don't know if I agreed to anything. We just said do I pick the lounge flies or Tim?
Yeah. Chef said we didn't have to worry about icebergs, but I don't know.
Brandon said I can hear Celine Dion. We didn't have the music going.
Oh, it's the song. Sing it.
I can't. Near, far, wherever you are.
That was the song that was playing?
I don't know about then, but I feel like that's the Titanic song. Oh yeah, you didn't yell. That's right. Thank you, Carlo.
What was I supposed to yell?
I'm king of the world. All right, do it again. Right here.
You can't put me on the spot like that.
Oh my goodness.
Could do. I'm king of Disney World.
There you go. There you go.
They still won't let me. I mean, I did get to drive the boat today, so I guess that's pretty good.
Yeah. But did you?
But, well, I mean, he let me touch the steering wheel.
He did. Okay, so I guess that's your driving.
Now if they'd let me drive the parade float thing, be good. And the monorail.
Is there anything in there? Nothing? No, no ice? No nothing?
Nothing. I think I can make
Yes!
it.
Yes! She's like those goofballs.
That girl.
No, Dakota's gone.
They were like, who wants to ride this thing more than once? Little do they know, 16.
Thank you, Patrick. This is 15. This one's going to be 15. 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30, 1, 2.
Look, we don't have to count them all.
I think this is 15. I don't know if Sonia's still here to tell us. Are you going to be okay if they let us go one more?
I might have a full blown meltdown.
Oh no. Because you're set that this is the last one.
Something may get thrown into an engine.
No.
And she's done for the day. Either that or you're going to have a slow solo ride.
Oh, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Oh, yep. Sonia said yes. This is 15.
Much as I'd hate to end on an odd number.
I know. Christopher, when I was in Disneyland, I got to ride in the front of the monorail, and it was amazing. So I had a monorail experience, a Liberty Bell driving experience. Like, I've had a big month on being pixie dusted. Ed, how are you doing? Oh, Chef said you'll ride one more time if you can upgrade to filet mignon tonight.
You know what?
I'm getting it anyways.
I'm fine with sirloin at this point.
Thomas Grizzled, Disney veteran, hello. Tim has walked away. He's like, I'm going back over here for my ride. He went back to the shade. I want to show y'all. I think that's what it looks like when we're up in those spots. I agree, John. Like the shadows, how we started out this morning is completely different. It's going to be very shadowed when we go on the back side of the rivers. So once we get around this corner and get over to Big Thunder, we're going to be in the shade and we'll be much better. And I mean, we do have some big clouds in the area, but they don't seem to be completely near us to cover the sun, but it's feeling much better than it was like 3 hours ago. Hi Ryan. Susan, I'm glad that he can make everybody laugh. I love his humor, and I love when y'all understand his sense of humor, so thank you for saying that. Ryan, right back at you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. All right, we're going to be going soon. The ramps are up. Thank you, David. Tim is definitely a trooper brave. He's just holding out for hibachi tonight. All right, and we're off. Thank you, Jean Marie. Hi, Lacey Jones. Stacy, you're very welcome. We are at 50,135. And there's our shade. Thank you, Terry P. Thank you for being here. Watch out, she was there. Okay.
How we doing?
We're doing good. Coleman, yeah, it was a great.
You know, our boat captain used to go here when he was young.
Hold on. Coleman, I agree. I think it was wonderful when Tanya came yesterday. She's a great friend. What are you saying? What happened? How old do you think you were the first time you ever came to Disney? Like, didn't you come when you were in school? No, you never came? I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so you were an adult.
I was.
Okay. Tim used to be a Universal goer.
That either. Had I been, yeah. I'm not gonna say for sure that I've never been to Disney as a kid. I just don't remember.
Right.
Brother worked here.
Your brother worked here at Disney?
He did.
What did he do?
He worked at like a concession stand at Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
He also worked at SeaWorld too.
This is number 15 around. Hi, Robert.
This is our final voyage too, right?
We'll have to see if people are there when we pull around.
Something's like drying something up over here. That's what it sounds like, grease crackling.
Yeah, it does sound like grease crackling. Popcorn popping. The crane, they are they took the new track, or the old track out, and they're bringing new track in for Big Thunder Mountain.
You could get a piece of memorabilia off of
Tom Sawyer's Island?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. While you're saying it has to come off the island, maybe one of those deer for the yard.
You wouldn't get Goose the Moose?
No, a teepee.
I'm sure you would love that for the yard. alligator swamp house.
You want the house? You want that whole house?
That'd be cool.
Again, that would look great in the yard.
It would. Would you want that GP or the one
No,
up here?
up here.
I'd probably get Ainsley that horse.
Hi, Pops V. Hi, Theodore. Tim does want to skip off the boat, Brave.
Skip?
Skip.
I'll do backflips off the boat.
Backflips.
Yeah, off the top floor. I'm ready that much. Say goodbye to Goose.
Bye, Goose the Moose.
Which one's Goose?
The one with the big horns.
Antlers.
Oh, the big antlers, yeah. Bye, Goose. Doesn't he look like a goose?
No, he looks like a moose.
He's silly as a goose.
Somebody said he is a goose, and I don't think it's that moose.
Oh my goodness. Pops V, I hope you're doing well.
These people look tired, like this should be the last boat ride for the day.
Do they? Yeah.
They're tired of working for the day.
Tired of entertaining us.
I mean, they must have a boring life. We've been by 16 times, 15 times.
15 times.
And they've been doing the same exact thing. That one girl's back just got hurt by it. Mine certainly does.
My feet are like, okay, you can stop standing now. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a lot of sitting.
That's what we're going to be doing, nothing. I'm not even sure I'm calling it work.
That was the best one.
Last call.
That was that was the best one. No raccoon was there. No. We've seen a turtle. I've seen a turtle, a raccoon, some meese, and that like a bunch of moose is meese. We saw a pack of meese.
I've never heard that.
You've never heard of that?
No.
We saw some deer. Tomorrow we ride the train. Woo!
That would have been way better.
The train?
Yeah, I think so.
We definitely would not have been able to get off and get back on, like in the amount of time that we did. No.
You probably can't eat on the train either, huh?
You cannot. You can't eat or drink on the train. So I'm telling you, I feel like the boat is very nice because they allow you to eat and drink on it.
Should have brought lawn chairs.
Yeah.
An umbrella.
Pretty bird. There's people to get on.
Maybe those are just people congratulating us for making it through the bay.
There's people to get on. This isn't the last one. I'll ask them.
Yeah, because they're going to say, oh, it goes till 10.
No, it doesn't. It says on the thing 7 o'clock. There might be one more ride. Hi, park hoppers. Just gonna get off. Go get us water. Hold on, I was going to say don't go anywhere. Okay. Are you okay? It's going to be okay.
Say that to my back legs.
We just completed 15.
It's pretty rude of them to let another one go.
Do you think so?
I think so.
Hey, Nathan.
Are you getting back on?
I don't know.
Okay.
You see me, you see me.
Okay.
Don't, no.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to... I think I'm starting to get seasick.
Are you? Okay.
as I can get on.
Park hoppers, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hibachi is so close. So close.
It's really not. It's at least an hour away. More than that. Because it's going to take us 30 minutes to go, 30 minutes for you to go around the block. That's an hour there. It's going to be closed.
Hibachi is not going to be closed. You've completed 16, not 15. No, I think we're... Okay, look, 11. So just do... We've done 6 hours 2 times, right? That is 16.
No, but that's not. 8 plus 8 is 16.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What did I say?
6.
Oh, yeah. No.
We've been here 8 hours.
Yeah, we've been here officially...
You're delirious.
I am delirious. I need water.
See, this is not good for your mental health. Right, another time.
11,
you know what would be good for your
11:30,
mental
12,
health?
12:30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 3,
Somebody making a
3:30,
volcano out of an onion. That would be good for
4,
your mental health.
4:30,
Nobody
5,
ever has
5:30, 6, 6:30,
some yum yum sauce.
16.
I'm going to get water.
Okay, be quick, because I really could use some.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know where we are at this point. We've been here for 8 hours now. 7 o'clock will be 8 hours. 2 an hour. I don't know. That seems like 16 to me. But I also feel like I've only done it 15 times. We should have had a ticker going. I'm horrible at math. Even arithmetic. Even the simplest of trying to figure out how many times I've been around rivers of America. I should have had the Ron ticker clicker. We're still here, you guys. They're still loading, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a whole new set of people are coming up and coming on. Let me go ask this lady, for the sake of my marriage. These cast members are still going. They were here with us this morning. I'm staying on, but when's the last ride?
So this one will be the last
This
one.
one is the last
The
one?
7 o'clock.
Okay, okay. Thank you. All right, this is officially the last ride. I don't know where I want to ride from. Kind of like the back. We have not done the back in a minute, and it is shadier. These cast members have been here all day like we have. There's just no good airflow. Listen, for the sake of my marriage, I had to ask. All right, let me tell him. I asked and they said this is the last ride. doing it, Holly? John Pop, go get your ice cream. That sounds delicious. Go get your snacks. Go get your drink. This is it. And this is not the last time for forever, but it's our last of the day. We started at 11 a.m. and we are finishing the day. Sonia, it's okay. No, I don't want you to be sorry at all. Marilyn, go get ice cream. Yes, we did eat. That's right, Donna. And the 3-hour tour. Seven o'clock starts the 9th hour. Okay. Hi, T. Michelle. It's going. We're on our last ride of the day. Tepanito still has reservations for tonight. I feel like we need off property. I appreciate you looking, Villain Fan. But I feel like Tim just wants off a Disney property. So after this ride, we will be done. I will be sending you over to Coda if you'd like to watch fireworks or paint the night or any of the nighttime shows. Coda Bear the Explorer is going to be bringing all of that to you guys. Yeah, we did have food on the boat. You cannot eat on the train, eat or drink on the train, but on the boat you can. Jay, he does come to the park, but not often. Tim's back and he has water. Texas Roadhouse does sound, but he's been talking about hibachi this all day. I don't know if he can make it to me. I might have to go to him so I can get my water. I think we both will sleep well, Veronique. Both of us. Alright, let me go try to find him. He made it to me. Thank you. Did you get my text? This is the last one.
I don't believe you.
And you didn't save us a seat.
Yeah, you know. Tim does just want hibachi and a box of cookies. We have more liquid IV in there. Lori says now she's craving hibachi.
She can meet us.
You could, Lori. Get Anthony in the car. All right, can we go to the back?
Well, you can absolutely go anywhere you want.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dawn did promise that it was the last ride.
We'll see, Dawn.
Dawn just went up into the captain's quarters. We're about to leave.
More minutes again.
20 more minutes again.
Lights just came on.
What lights?
Those lights.
Those lights just came on?
Lights
Oh, yeah, they did. 7 o'clock. Do you want that as like your alarm clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Can I have some of that?
Nothing gets me going like steam whistle.
We'll go over to this side so we can have a view. Want to sit down? On the next floor, inside. No sea legs yet. How were your legs when you got off? Horrible? It's not even rough seas.
It's these long shifts without proper foot attire. My employer doesn't give me a boot allowance.
Oh, your employer didn't give you a what allowance? Food?
Boot.
Boot.
Footwear allowance.
A footwear allowance? We did it. We're doing it.
We haven't made it to the parking lot yet.
But our goal, we've ridden all the rides today
Well,
here.
we're committed to doing it.
We did commit, and we are doing it. Wouldn't it be fun if we got evacuated off of the last one?
No, because it would take longer. Unless they were going to let me swim, which I don't know if I physically have the strength at this point.
To walk in the 3 feet of water?
It's deeper than that. I feel like it's shoulder height. And then the current might take me out to sea.
Yeah.
Never see me again.
And you'll have to be with the meese.
Yeah. Or the swamp puppies.
April's getting chicken and steak hibachi.
Teriyaki or regular? It's teriyaki chicken. Sounds pretty good right now.
What does?
Teriyaki chicken.
Teriyaki chicken?
Yeah.
Mark F says 17 is a lifetime of boat rides. Wow. And you get $1 million.
I don't even care.
You don't even care about $1 million.
They better, this is what would have to happen. They'd have to give me a fan.
Okay.
A table.
A catered lunch.
A catered lunch, breakfast, lunch, and a hammock. And you can only ride the boat by appointment only. Everybody else.
Now Sal wants hibachi. Do you want to take a nap on the people mover?
Right now?
No, Tim just wants to leave, Jerry.
I'm done.
April's having teriyaki chicken, just so you know.
Yeah, sounds delicious. See, if they would have gave me that rocking chair right there.
Yeah.
And that checkers table.
You would have been entertained.
And a cocktail bar.
And a you just keep adding and adding.
In the water, like right around. All the roots are hanging down right there. Oh, yeah.
We could just cut through right here.
You just want to cut through?
Yeah.
Want them to open the drawbridge?
Yeah.
Now everybody would like a hibachi review from you.
Oh, sweet.
So now you know what that means. Another video.
What happens if we're too tired to go get hibachi?
You're a lot of talk.
Well, I was all for it until you made me come on the second one more time.
One more time. The one more time did you in?
It did.
Darla, Tim has rocked it getting on and off the boat. That's for sure.
They for sure slowed it down. This thing was cruising earlier. Now they're like putting along.
Thank you, Jill. Did Tim go over his allotted break times? He got a lot of them.
Did I? Employer must supply water. None of those were breaks. That was me going to get water.
The last ride of the day is 30 minutes, not 20.
Yeah, for sure. Smile, it's gonna be 2 hours.
Oh, there goes the train. We'll see if we have a horn battle.
Whistle off.
Yeah, Darla, we were talking about that noise. Ed, I love it when they do that. Kathleen. Hi, Kathleen. TV Tours. Is that the channel name? Thank you for watching. I'm glad I could fill in on a Sunday when Ron isn't here. Tara and Ron, yes, I know. Again, follow on Instagram, and I'll let y'all know what we end up doing later after this. But we're coming around the river bend. The gimbal is like, I'm done too. Hold on.
The gimbal dead?
No, it's not dead. But it's just given up. It's kind of like you. It's like, I don't want to stand here anymore.
Well,
They like literally just went in. Random people. It says crew only. It's a Small World next. wanted. Okay, let's go all the way down so we can be ready to get off. People just keep going in there like it's okay.
That's the last 20% of the day. They're like,
all right, let's go down. Excuse me.
Navigators rule to save water. You wouldn't steer it wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking.
All right, we'll be the first ones off the boat.
Leadsman call out the deck. Short is 1,006 feet. Mark's lane is 2 miles, and almost that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be.
You're welcome. Hi, Joseph.
what if we got attacked by pirates on this last run?
What?
What if we got attacked by pirates on this last
Could
run?
you imagine? Joseph says you probably need to ride the people mover now.
Okay.
Joseph, maybe next time.
I don't know. I don't know that I'll let you do this to me again.
Look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langmore.
Yeah, he's not going to trust me for a little while, you guys, so enjoy your Tim time.
These days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Jill, I don't know how we're going to celebrate. How are we going to celebrate 50K, Tim?
By getting off this boat.
Leadsman, give me a deck breathe. Sing out.
John Minton, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. It's a pirate.
I know you're filming, but it's out of here really loud.
Is it? Okay, thank you. Getting ready to get really loud, he said. What's he doing, Tim? The steam, yeah. This is so cool. Jim said he's sad. Frozen Heart Gaming, thank you so much for being here. All of y'all who have stuck with us all day, thank you. I will ask what the capacity, do you know what the capacity of the boat is? You haven't seen like a plaque anywhere?
Too many. Those 16 riders don't know. Less than 16 riders don't know. Where it is.
Or that way. Chase, what is the capacity of the boat? 450. 450? Thank you. Hey, and thank you for making magic for us, because I've been here all day with you guys.
Follow on secure.
And what y'all go through, just thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, no problem.
Holding the man up and letting us get off his boat.
I'm sorry. If 450 is the capacity, and I'm sorry I was talking too much.
You are. Could have been off the boat 15 minutes ago, but
I had to talk to him. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, we did it. We did it.
barely. I was quitting the next go around.
You were gonna quit? You weren't gonna be a buffalo?
No.
Thank you. Woo!
There's a reason buffalo went extinct.
Buffalo did not go extinct. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Their boss probably didn't feed them either.
The buffalo boss.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm so glad that Joseph was able to hang out with us today. And everybody, just thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna pull over right over here.
We're not gonna walk out.
I feel like it's only appropriate with the Liberty Bell behind us. Yes. As we say, thank you so much for joining us today. Anything you want to say to these beautiful people?
We're done. Let's go eat hibachi.
Follow us on Instagram if you want to see what we end up doing. And again, thank you so much for all the generous PayPals and Venmos and Super Chats and Super Stickers and channel memberships and Patreon members. Y'all have been amazing. Thank you so much for all of the support today. Mods, thank you so much for another day of your time. Thank you, thank you. And I'll be back here tomorrow. I gotta go hydrate.
I will not. For several weeks, I'll be hydrating.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you. Be kind, choose joy, and go to Disney.
Or watch the live stream. It's better that way.
Bye, everybody.
Did not cover.